Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Good morning, Vietnam. We got that coffee, baby. Went to bed early last night. Let's get it. Let's get it. Bodie, what's up, Bodie? I was waiting for you, Bodie. So, Sarah, what's up, Chase? Damn, you guys came in quick today. God damn. You guys were waiting. You guys were waiting. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Any interesting tickers up and about? I saw BRDS was popping off. It's still popping off. Hit 26 twice already. That 23 level coming in right now. Something I called out yesterday. Let's go. Raul. What's up, Raul? Yes, please hit the like button. Yes, sir. I'm gonna. Is that a ticker, Salcero? What's up? Good morning, Liquid. What's up? Hellbiz. I was talking about this ticker the other day. Wow, it hit 15 cents. I was talking about this as well. I was like, I'm surprised Hellbiz hasn't ran in a while, and boom, it pops up. That's so funny. So is V a... Wow, look at this. We got twin V Power Cats VEEE, the V with the triple E. And look, they got some movement on this ticker. It did pop up to 248. It's currently at 198. Did they get some news? Earnings scheduled for today. Okay, well, so Sarah will add this to the watch list. SIVB. Oh, yeah, I saw that, dude. Good morning, Prosperous. Yeah, Liquid, I saw that, dude. Didn't it hit like 20 cents or something like that? Some crazy low number. It was ridiculous. Some weird, like, mad price movement. How's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin just hit 28,650 on this little rally here. Might double top here. It's kind of in this channel between 26,750 and 29,000. So Coinbase is up 3%. VKTX is moving higher, 1644, back down to 1608. Keep an eye on this. This was a really nice movement. Nice movement on this ticker yesterday. Fastest draw on the West. All right, so BRDS. I saw you said I mentioned BOXD, Bodie. Why did you throw that one out there? I'm still thinking this is room to run. This is a bankruptcy play. So, let's take a look at BRDS. So, all right, we hit $23 yesterday, and I did say that we were going to. Well, at least that was the next level of resistance, essentially. Then we hit 27, so we actually went further ahead without really being talking about it. So where's the... There is no real resistance. see, if you get past 27, essentially if you get past 29.50, you're moving. So I'm considering selling out of my EPSN position and actually getting ready. Sold at 26, look to get back in, nice liquid. This could be the momentum play people have been looking for. Nice little squeeze today. We did have a Mullen. Let's see how Mullen's doing. Mullen trying to fight back above 10 cents. INM is up 5%. Let's take a look at the screener here. So we got local. Let's take a look at this one. OLCL currently trading at 67 cents. Is up 50% on the morning. We got let's see, take another look here. LGMK. Got BRDS, JFIN, DPSI, BANL, CYN, ALPP, ATY, BDRX. We got a lot of pre-runners here. AIM moved up 8% today. We got some movers. BTCM. BTCM's only 6%. BTCM falling. This could be a good swing play right here. I might actually take this into consideration. This ticker likes to swing a lot, so the parties get wild. Good morning, Rich. How are you, my friend? John Rodriguez. Good morning. Good morning. What do you think is a good entry on BRDS? We'll wait and see. How do you say? They're probably going to bring it down a smidge, is my guess. They probably need to see, because we did gap up, essentially. I would say look for 19 cents on BRDS. Not saying it'll hit back there, but 19 cents. I'm glad I didn't take PDT before close. I scalped BRDS at 50% today. Let's go, Prosperous. That's what we like to hear, baby. Check out Cypher. Check out Cypher. CIFR. Cypher Mining. Because we're going down the mines. Yeah, essentially our job is to mine information when you trade on the stock market. Oh, hold up a sec. Hold up a sec. Yeah, let's check out. Is this a more fundamental play, Salcero? TZ, good morning. I just bought Vorb at 37. What do you guys think it's a good price? We had another guy, Steve Raven, he bought here, and I was actually I didn't take that close of a look at it, but hold up. Before I forget, let me do some DD on that ticker that Salcero threw up. Because that's some good movement. It's below $2. That means it's probably a newer company. Develops and operates additional. Oh, it's a Bitmine crypto company. Let's take a look here. Are they about to release positive earnings? Do they have earnings coming up, Salcero? Is that why you're... But okay, so Vorb dropped down. Went below, so... If there was a reversal point, like on this play right here, this could be it. I'd still wait a little bit. Well... I don't know yet. What was the catalyst again for this ticker? I don't know. It's not a bad not a bad entry. FRC is at 1297, says Prosperous. I saw W forming for Cypher. Okay. HOB had positive earnings. Yeah, I did see that, Raul. BRDS just got 3,000 shares, 22.4. Bodie is in. Set a limit order, buy at 19 for BRDS. Let's see if it hits. Well, this is a W, so you could see a rebound here. I'm expecting to see another pop up, but I don't know about once it hits market. You could see how that goes. Prosperous FRC. Let's take a look at FRC real quick. Oh boy. See, this, it has to have a rebound here at some point. Let me delete this. We did almost break out of this channel, or this sort of line right here, because if you draw this, so you go from back here and then you go right here, you do. So I think we could see some good movement on FRC later today. It's reached this area twice, the 1290s, so it looks like some good support there for maybe today. Good morning, Henry. How are you, sir? By the way, guys, our account is at 69. And also shout out to Michael. Dude, I'm not sure if you know this. Michael's at 153 on his $100 account challenge. So it's doable. You just got to be smarter about it. A little bit more patient. Good morning, Z. How are you, my friend? See, I saw your message in the Discord. You said potential cup and handle forming again on BRDS. Yeah, it'd probably have to bounce up to that high of the day. I mean, we could see higher movements. I saw a lot of attentions coming in on BRDS. This could see a run to like 50s or 60s or something like this. So if we kind of, I mean, how do you say, the momentum could be killed off a little bit earlier. I'm already done for the day again in pre-market. Dude, let's go, bro. That's good to hear. Money made, money made. BRDS letter fly. Woody woo. Okay. Nice green stick on TR. Oh, let's take a look at TRKA. TRKA moving. Bouncing off 19. I still think we will see another bounce on TRKA. If it gets like ridiculously low, I think we're probably going to have to fall below that previous low of 1670 at some point. We got BDRX is up to 55. It did bounce up. It hit, what did it hit? It hit 69 earlier today, or was that last night? No, this is morning. Hit a low of 40. Interesting. So we do have some tickers with movement. V, let's take a look at V, 191. Sarah, keep an eye on that. Silvergate is moving to that 216 range. It's managed to maintain the 204. That could be a new bottom or new it's been looking very strong recently with that support line right there. See, Oscar is still on our watch list. Has been kind of trading sideways. The volume isn't the same because he probably had dumped today. I doubt you're gonna see some. You could see some swings maybe. Okay, no, I sent that about BRDS in Discord today earlier in the morning. I failed to finish. Okay. Hellbiz got some. Get some before it explodes. I'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Is it on our watch list? No, it's not. We'll keep an eye. There's movement there. There's volume. It's a valid. BRDS moving back up above 23. Oh, by the way, good morning, Rollo. Hope your morning's going well. Thanos Anus, what's up, my guy? The COSM army continues to march on. One day at a time. Did a trade on BRDS, sold at the run up 2 hours ago, sold than planned, but after it ran up even more, could have tripled my profits, but at the end, I controlled my emotions. Hey, a win's a win, dude, especially in this market. Better to leave meat on the bone than to have no meat or bones at all. There's a saying in there. There's a proverb, a mystical Confucius saying somewhere within that. You know what I'm talking about. How long till COSM earnings? Probably again. The latest is probably mid-April. Yeah. Be interesting to see how some of these guys. We could see some more runners during the day. Let's take a look at DPSI. Low volume. It just moved up. Someone bought very high, so went on table. Remove that. See any news on Banel? No, it just looks like it's been moving up. Excuse me. Edible. Edible's moving again. Nothing much going on there. Again, these just like no volume plays. See, I like this tight knit group we got going on here with that watchers, the viewers list right here. Still think VKTX has some room in it. Good morning, Steve. How are you? Better to have a bird in your hand than two birds at the branch or on the branch. Yeah, it goes something like that. Yeah. Good morning, you slackers. Freeloading frauds in the background. Highcroft. I mean, HYMC. Oh boy. Trying to rope me back into that good old AMC play. It's too early in the morning to look at AMC. Well, actually, let's take a quick look because it did. See, it's currently at 503. It's kind of trading sideways. It did pop up to the 535 resistance point and kind of came back down. So, see, the next level of support is probably 490 on that. So keep an eye on that. SVM hasn't moved much, but it continues to rise like a phoenix. But here, let's actually take a look at the filing here. Oh wow, they've been releasing a lot of news. So they did an 8K this morning for yesterday, and they did it was probably just a confirmation play right there. See, here we can just. Was it earnings? What was it? Why does AMC love investing in companies that make no real money? What is up with that? That is a continuous theme I've seen throughout this whole fiasco. Delisting possibly. Oh, okay. that makes a lot more sense. PYXS, I saw still some chatter about that yesterday. It did continue to run up. I'm not sure if anybody played that. You could have made a 50-cent swing per share there. Would have been a nice little play. Could have popped off. Loop was still 320. Any other See BRDS back down 22.90. Yeah. By the way, the low, there's a gap below, kind of in the 2060 to 2080 range. I think Chase mentioned it this morning. So keep that in mind. 19 cents might be a little low, but you never know. Could always be an overreaction. Limit orders, stop loss, all that stuff. HUBC climbed its way back up from the high 12s to the mid 13s. DRMA did pop up a little bit. See, where's GNS at? I want to take a look at this bad boy. Where is it? GNS 2 something. GNS is at 195, hitting a low of 182 this morning. 182. I think this is we're starting to get to the low of the lows here. You could see a further downward push. I think we might see like the dollar range, like the low dollar. I would keep an eye on GNS. I think GNS still has some potential. You might see a little further dip, but it always has a rebound in it. Actually, let me take a look at that GNS's fundamentals again. Because I remember I had a specific price target in my mind. Okay, so they do have some revenue. It's not bad. The cash on hand is about 9 million. They got 50 million in assets. Reduce that. They don't have a lot of liabilities, which is good. Actually, when's the next time they have to release? I'm assuming they got earnings coming up at some point. Especially, I imagine the CEO could probably have squeezed out some cash here or there. April 5th is the expected earnings pre-market. You never know. We could see something earlier than that. BRDS once again trudging its way back up. HUBC with a little dip here. USAU. Is that the HUBC is at 149? Isn't that the Steve? What's that guy's name? Zip Trader. Isn't that Zip Trader's play? I watched his video yesterday. Didn't he say it's valued at around like $40 or something like that? Yeah, gotta let OA know. But this is a long-term play, and you're kind of waiting for like, how do you say? Silver climbs slowly. You got to give it some time. And gold, obviously. $23.50. Okay, here we go. We got BRDS moving again. 23.70. We do have 45 minutes left until market opens. Still quite early. see, what is this ticker? LGMK. Yo, guys, take a look. Keep SBNY in mind. Steve Gailey, good morning. Oh. I'm gonna take a. Gotta quickly do something. I'll be back. I'm back. All right. Good morning, Zen Holder. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, Barbara. How are all you guys doing? Let's take a look. Where are we at with the charts here? I'm gonna add this to the watch list for now. All right. Coinbase is moving up. Man, these swings are beautiful. Okay, let's go to the bottom here. HUBC at 1331. Box is moving up. BRDS 2350. Below the VWAP. The VWAP. Anything else? Anything else? Good morning, Fat Boy Cage. How you doing, my guy? $10x49. See, is 10x still? Yep, no, it's not because I removed it. I remember someone will mention 10x if there's something interesting going on. There is a dip, nothing really much going on, but we'll add it back for now. Maybe there could be a little rise there. Mullen carrying itself back up to, trying to push back above 10 cents here, making a little run there. HUBC has already gone up significantly. I'd be careful about a bull trap. TRKA, let's take a look at TRKA. TRKA still managing that 20 cent support there. Probably once it dips below 20, people are going to start buying it back up. Significant dips at least. See, we still got 33 minutes until market is open. Okay, I'm going to draw some lines here. Okay, and then we have another. Well, hold up. There's a line I drew yesterday. Sort of like right here. So we're continuing this movement of the line. We do have some support drawn here. We do have some resistance up above. We'll draw that out as well. could be waiting to break that line. You do have this little channel. Don't wait long, only up from here. It says DRMA. RSL announces earnings. Let's take a look at RSLS. In this $3 range. It is down 10% pre-market. HUBC now at 14 cents, pushing its way back up. Mullen as well, moving up. Some good opportunities here. Check out JFIN. Jiayin Group. Jiayin Group. The volume has been interesting. Let's take turnover percent is still 0.5%. Volume is not quite there. It is interesting though. We'll keep that on the watch list for now. Take a look at SI for future play. All right. Shineco. So you did have this drop. Looks like accumulation is occurring. You have the stop loss rate right there. Below previous highs. Let's take a look at the. It's actually not. It looks. The chart looks good, Prosperous. Just filed with the SEC a listing status, 8K. Alright, we're just waiting for the market again to open. We'll add this to the viewers watch list in case something happens. HUBC is now at 14. 14.10. By the way, SBNY got dropped all the way down. I'm not exactly sure what the situation with this play is, but I see people talking about for a potential rebound. I know it's a bank play, so take it with a grain of salt. BDRX, giving it all back. Excuse me. Yep, that actually could be a good indication. Could pop up. Could also be a bull trap here, but it sold off pretty quickly. So I don't know. Maybe there's just isn't enough buying pressure at these levels yet. COEP up to 174. HUBC of 151 hit 144. Did have this like dip rebound. Question is, when do we start buying back in? It's currently using 142 as support. Here, that was a previous support before the run up. 110 is the low. See, man, we're really starting to get to that like dangerously low territory of like. Let's take a look at the social media sentiment here on HUBC. Good morning, OA. What's up, bro? Everyone's spies headed towards resistance. Let's see if the thesis plays out. It's getting close to that time. Good morning, Joel. What's up, bro? Hope your mornings are doing good. Just going to look at HUBC's sentiment here. I don't know. I still got my eyes on HUBC. See, let's take a look at the volume. Ooh, the volume's picked up. Fuck, I moved this shit. Did I not? God damn it. 42. 42. Let me lock this shit again. That's locked. Okay. BRDS still seems to be a play. Yes, sir. A lot of attention came in last night, so it does. I still think it does need to fill the gap at around 20 cents. I think we could see even hit 19s at some point. Got 21 minutes left until markets open. Raven like BRDS. BDRX 49.38. I wanted 50, but I'll keep watching because I have to sell something first. So BDRX. So what? They did a reverse split. Is there a reverse split play? No, this just popped up. See, yesterday you had a lot of volume come in. It didn't really do much though. Let's take a look at Vorb here. Vorb could be a good rebound play at some point. But HUBC, the volume has increased a little bit. We found this buying area. We have to make sure it's not just shorts and algos picking up shares, trying to rebound off of each other. Could be a false buy-in. BRDS heading to 2250, bouncing off this support line here. Tapping it. See how it goes. Do have another line of resistance right here. Put that. $22. BRDS heading down, bouncing off the. Let's lock this. Again, I keep forgetting to lock these. Could be looking for a dip here in BRDS. PXMD will squeeze the shorts if it had volume. I feel like that's with any ticker process. Everything is giving back gains except deep value plays. I have a strategy. I'm sticking to it. Let's fucking go. I don't plan on being in this market forever. Time to get rich as fuck, y'all. Yeah, I agree with that. I think deep value plays are the plays as of right now. Any company with no debt, cash flow positive this is the way. GNS is at 193. See, we'll keep an eye on these tickers for now. I think right now the best thing you probably want to do is wait for market to open here. Local is still a mover. We'll add this to the watch list. 69 cents. You could have picked it up multiple times below 67. The lowest is probably 60. EBS is also another one. STRR. Let's take a look at this play. Not a lot of volume. HUT is up. BTBT, Bit Digital. Wasn't that a play you guys were playing a while ago? Coinbase gradually moving up from 62.53 to 65.54. I find it interesting you can't. This ticker is very undervalued. BRDS breaking below that 22-cent support. Yeah, no, I think deep value stocks will win in the long run. I'm not too worried. You just gotta be patient enough to accept some of the ups and downs. China completes first yuan settled LNG trade with France. Just, I think some of you might want to take that into consideration. Yes, I did. I in the thread deep value stocks provided a list of tickers. You can do your own research on them, but I provided a list of tickers that you might want to take a look at. Good morning, Sue. What's up, Lassie? Yeah, that's right. I know the female version of lad. What's up? What do you want from me, Sue? Good morning, or well, I guess good afternoon for you. How's your day been so far? See, BRDS reclaims the 22. That could be the dip right there. Doesn't look like it wants to go much lower than that. I'd still wait a little bit, see how the market reacts. Could see some massive selling off pressure, people taking profits from yesterday. It's kind of what they're probably expecting people to do. It's probably why they brought it up. Yes, pre-market, you can make money and it's predictable that sell off before open. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it, Steve. It's coming. Oh wait, you better not be making that up. And Sue, that sucks. I hope everything goes well. My one of my family members has something a similar situation as you. Yeah, but oh wait, you better not be hyping me up like that, bro. You can't be saying stuff like that. You can't be making it up. All right, here we go. We got 7 minutes left within the market till market opens. Maybe 6 if you want to be more specific. Locale has been trading very nice, so we have to keep an eye on that. We're gonna switch to change in percent high and low. PYXS also at 416. Keep an eye on this one. This one's been moving very nicely. I'm still in my EPSN trade. No. I of course, bro. I say do your own DD. I don't want to be. I just gave you a sort of a condensed list to look at, right? Because I was looking over them, and I could tell just based off of some of the things I saw that some of them just weren't they weren't there precisely. But I just put them in there anyways because they were still debt-free, cash flow positive. So, in fact, I'm telling you to do research. So, keep an eye on BOXD. 100%. I want to get back into this play at some point. 4.5 minutes left in the in the first quarter in pre-market. That's weird. I thought I just heard a bird. BRDS. Gotta keep an eye on this one as well. BDRX at 51.60 did bounce off of 49. It's 2 cents. Good. That's a 4%. That's 4%, I think. I think BDRX could actually be a good. Could be a rebound play. WISA also has some volume. People liking this low, this drop off from yesterday. Could be a good little swing opportunity here. See, we do have 3 minutes left, essentially. Getting closer and closer to the open. Doing some last minute checking. Alright, you slackers, smash the like button. We got some pretty good likes actually in the... But yeah, thank you, Henry. I agree. Everyone, all you freeloading frauds in the background, hit that like button if you haven't already. Alright, here we go. We're getting closer. PYXS is moving up. Wow, look at that movement. The volume is kicking in on this ticker. Curious where EPSN will open up. BRDS also working its way back above 22. That was the bounce off the 500 and the 200 on the 1 and 3, the 120 on the 5, the 50 on the 10, and the 35 on the 15. The 30 we are hovering a little bit, so do still need some momentum to kick back in. See, let's take a look at the 4 hour here. We do have the 50 moving out. This could be a real nice short squeeze here. If we get that 4 hour momentum going hardcore, if we see any real upticks again here, this could be a very nice momentum play. Last time it did crossover, we did spike up. It wasn't amazing, but we did sustain a couple of days in the 25-cent range. So Midcap Patriot, good morning. CS is going. Where's CS? I didn't throw off CS. Did I? Still here. 87 cents on CS. It is moving up. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom. Market's open, baby. Here we go. We're on to the off to the races. All right, we got local in first place. We got HUBC second. BRDS is third. We're gonna keep an eye on this. What ticker has the volume today to make some pushes? PYXS looking really nice so far, bouncing up and down. GFIN also looks like it's trying to bounce off of a low here at 380. Local moving up. Got a good amount of volatility there. BRDS is also moving up to 23 cents. Moving up very quickly here. HUBC at 1340 getting dropped at the open. FRGT is up 5%. Let's see what else. Let's take a look at the bottom here. GNS is up a little bit. HUBC did get dropped at the open. FRC 1340 looking like it's climbing its way back up. Could see green. Let's go back to the top here. BRDS hit 2488. A lot of volume in this play. GFIN did drop to 350, bounce up to 370. PYXS getting dropped at the open. FNGR up 5%. BDRX doesn't look like it has much volume in it. V at 188. Little call out by Salcero. SI, not really doing much yet. COSM did pop up in the open. SPY is up a full percent green pre-market. It did pop up, so still keep an eye on BOXD. Local moving down. BRDS, let's take a quick look at the screener here. Any change? LGMK up 40%. UNAM, Unico Americas up 18%. Austin Gold Corp moving up. Big buy orders coming in. Probably going to get sold off throughout the day. USAU is up. RBT up. GRFX, no real movement there. BRDS maintaining 23. HUBC maintaining 1290. PYXS, this could actually be a good little dip buy right here. You can see a further move up. It is still green for the day, so we'll see BDRX at 52. Mullen trying to work its way back up to 10 cents. Hit 992, dipped down to 950. Vorb did make its way back up, trying to test for 40 cents. FRC is moving. According to Rich, let's take a look. Where is it? There we go. Got some movement there. Where is it? FRC's at the bottom. Is it red? Pack W. Pack W's green. Lunar's green. Where's FRC? There it is. I just saw it. It's moving really quickly. There we go. Let's see. Hit 1390. 1389. BRDS back below 23. HUBC below 13. Trying to pop back up. PYXS still looks like it has some movement in it. Maybe needs a little bit more volume to confirm the uptrend. VORB back up to 40 cents. What's the turnover percent? Not even a percent yet. We'll keep an eye on that. Mullen breaking past, well, going to 990. Looks like it wants to get itself back over that 10 cents. It has earnings today, right? I think so. COEP is up to 179. Mullen moving up hard, 995. Is it going to reclaim the 10 cents? It's tapping near previous highs in the market, 999. Mullen looking like it wants to push for 10 cents. There it is, 10 cents. Mullen has hit 10 cents. Can it break 10 cents? Yes, it can. Moving up pretty quickly. GNS, what the hell? Shake my head. PXMD was at 211, now at 223. Wow, GNS really halted it for nothing. They will not let these run. Wait, let's take a look at GNS. Where is it? I gotta keep track of where all these boys are moving. Mullen breaking 10 cents, by the way. Keep that in mind. Pack W, WISA selling off a little bit. CS on its way down. Some of these are moving very quickly. Where is GNS? I don't see it. Oh, GNS suspended? Why is it suspended? Maybe you could see a dip here. VORB is up to 42. Who said they bought VORB? Someone said they bought VORB. You're making money right now. Or they wanted to buy VORB. Prosperous, I think that was you, right? BBAI back up to 197. Let's take a look at here at TRKA dropping below 20 cents to 1955. BOXD. Man, it has some volume. Let's see relative. Not great, but some buying pressure coming in here. HUBC. Not a lot of volume in it. Oscar is up. Loco dropping to 60 cents. Didn't mean to click that. BRSD dropping. Still tapping off that resist or support line below it. HUBC trying to fight its way back up above 13. SI to 220. 224. FRC breaking $14. VKTX also moving up. Where's... Stop moving, motherfucker. There we go. Dropping to 1521. Back up to 1582. We got a decent amount of green today on the watch list. Loco moving its way back up, bouncing off of 60 cents. Damn, why GNS suspended? John bought Vorb at 37. Nice. PYXS is moving up. Man, the FOMO on this ticker, bro. The FOMO I'm getting on this ticker. FRC is, wow, FRC is moving. HUBC is down 149. Could we see some buying pressure come in? No, not yet. BOXD dropping again. BRDS breaking back above 2350. Mullen pushing itself even further up past 10 cents. Oh, wow. Made 400. Let's go, John. I like to see that HUBC to move. Need HUBC to move. GME going up. Let's take a look at GME. GME is here. 2360. We'll wait a little bit. Gotta see my management of that position right there. BDRX climbing its way back up to 54.70. Hit a low of 49 cents this morning. FRC continue its rise. 1441 keeps moving up. 1444. I just jumped into Mullen for 10 cents. Says Steve Raven. Just hope it's super good news. LOL. For GNS, I'm assuming. Yep. Made 386 on a leftover SPY call from yesterday. That's my biggest win in weeks. Let's go. Love to hear some wins, baby. Again, especially in this market. Wins are wins. Fat wins. BDRS, the volume doesn't look like it's there, guys. Just keep that in mind. It could see a pop up at some point. Maybe some shorts cover after a dip. I wouldn't be surprised if you waited to watch it dip. Okay, sorry. I'm just looking at my play. Okay, locals heading down. BRDS is still pushing its way back up. HUBC 1330. BDRX continues its rise. 57 cents on the high so far. Mullen getting slapped back down from 1054. BBAI pushing itself back above $2. BBAI has the volume here. Question is, can it maintain it? FRC hitting 1459, heading its way back down. Wow, look at that freaking wedge I drew. Bounced off of it perfectly. Could see a nice rise there. Currently bouncing off the 500 on the 15. Could see, wow, the 500 on the 30 is getting pushed down pretty quickly there. SI at 215. The VWAP. The VWAP is broken on SPY. Says OA. Let's take a quick look. A little gander. Wasn't the SPY green? Oh, wait. What the heck? Wait, what is going on here with this? What the heck? Why is the VWAP all the way down there? Wait, there's PR coming out on GNS. Is that why it's halted? Hold up, let's take a gander. FRC is officially up 10% to 1485. FRC has climbed its way back above the boards. We're seeing some good movement here. 1493 is the high of the day, bouncing off. Local has headed its way down. BRDS, again, not the volume that I think a lot of people in BRDS were looking for. BDRX has been moving volatile. Did drop back down to 5250, back up to 5628. Some good scalps there could be made. GNS is still suspended. GNS Group settles litigation. Okay. Bye-bye, FRC. Jumped into PYXS at 393 or 4. Did you say 4? So wait, wrong window. 394. Hold up, let me. Celcero, I'm liking that. See, where is it? Where's the ticker? PXMD to 219. Where the heck did it go? PY Vorb. $393, the low. This man. $392 bouncing off. There it is. COSM's also on the rise. Let's go, baby. The VWAP is still broken on the SPY. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not sure if it's just Webull messing about, but FRC bouncing off the high of 1493 could see a little dip and a swing up here. BOXD is down, hit 1535. Man, BOXD is getting really cheap now. Okay. Bantarana. Man. StockTwits is acting up. You know what? Oh, wow. My voice. Oh, it's so cheap. Give me the 4 hour here. Let's take a look at the 4 hour. Could go even lower here. The volume just isn't there. A lot of people coming in buying up shares though. Look at that. Oh, nothing but green. Yo, take a look at Signature Bank though. Why is this down so much? There's a lot of tickers that are down here. FRC still, it's getting scooped up here. Scoopy whoopy. Never say that. I said that yesterday. I'm not saying that again. PYXS at $4. I mean, come on, bro. This shit, dude. Some of this shit is so cheap. BOXD still headed down. I'm gonna keep my eye on this for now. HUBC at 148. Got to keep an eye on all those red ones. BRDS seems to have support at 22.22 or 22.20, according to Bodie. Take a look here. Yeah, the support is holding. This could be a good entry here. It really could be. Okay, we sold out of that. We'll buy back in later when we're. So just to quickly go over, we do have a 2-day trades. Tomorrow we get another one. So I'm looking to enter into a ticker today. BRDS looks promising. The volume isn't quite where I wanted it to be honest. That's kind of the only issue I have. Let's see what else. VKTX bouncing off of 5. It's a bit too much of a hanger for me right now. BOXD still going down to 515.12. RSLS. HUBC also looking very cheap, looking very spicy. TRKA even bouncing off 1932 up to 2007. FRC potential bull flag. Okay, Steve also has linked. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I'm going to read this so my silence is. This is Steve, I'm picking up a general bullish sentiment. BRDS moving down to 2130, bouncing off that line right there. I'm gonna wait for a little bit more confirmation if I do enter into that. Local bouncing back up. VORB at 41. VORB has some relatively decent volume. Let's take a look at FRC. Someone said bull flag is forming. Let's take a look. Some heavy buying coming in here. It does look like it wants to continue further upwards. PYXS at 398, 397. BOXD tapping 1504. The volume has come back in. The volume has come back in on BOXD. See, what's the turnover ratio here? 3%. Not great. BRDS, BOXD, not financial advice, says Bodie. BRDS dip buy. I see it. I see it, Bodie. They probably suspended it because it's bullish. So let's take a look at BRDS. 100% a dip buy here. Bouncing off that line again. Just trying to fill that gap there. Let's take a look at the 3-minute here. I'm just trying to be patient here. I'm trying to look for the opportunity. I think BOXD is the opportunity, though. That was some good volume. GNS open. Let's take a look at where's GNS. 215 bounced up. It's moving up. Currently bouncing off of. Oof. SBNY, bro. That's also a ticker I'm looking at. Let's take a look at the volume here. Not great. Where's BRDS? BRDS 2170. I got in at 209. FOMO'd into GNS. $227. I was gonna pull the fucking trigger as well, but oh well, GNS is moving. Holy crap, it's fucking moving. Alright, fuck it. I'm going on GNS. We're going to see where this takes us. Okay, we're moving up. What's the percent on this? We're looking to get out. Trailing stop loss is probably a good way to do. We'll do 10% stop loss here. There we go. We're moving up. Okay, I got out. Let's go, baby. We made some quick money. Let's go. All right. I'm happy with that. I made 3%. That's all we really need. Well, it's going to continue to rise. I should have made my stop loss a lot larger. $250. Oh, fuck. I might have to ride this up again. Maybe do a little bit, because I have another day trade. I'm willing to, like, this is a good opportunity. I feel comfortable with GNS, though. Wow, I actually did really well in that play. Okay, filled. See, that's the type of play I want to make. I'm in and out. What did I make? I bought in at 243. I sold at 250. Okay, I'm gonna do the quick math on this. Wait, hold up. Okay. Sorry, I know the screen is gone. Give me a sec. Hold up. What was the last one? 2.48. Okay, there we go. Throw up GNS again. Okay, we times that by 25. I made $2.20. Let's go on one fucking trade. In and out real quick. That's what I wanted to see. That's the type of trade, bro. I don't even give a shit. That's what I wanted. Yeah. No, I really should have extended my stop loss a little bit there, to be honest, but it is going back down. So, I mean, I could buy back in lower than where I bought in before. I think I could actually buy even more shares. Let's take a quick gander here. Let's move this up. I can still buy the same amount of shares. See, let's look at the 1 minute here. If it can't get below this, I'm waiting. I'm being patient. I'm watching what it does here. Okay, it's coming back down. Wow, it's being pushed down hard here. I'm waiting for confirmation. I'm waiting for confirmation. We're doing all in and out plays, baby. I don't know if this news warrants a big pump. That is true. Well, that's why I'm trying to be patient. I don't want to just blow my don't want to blow my day trade load. All right, be patient. See, because I would have jumped in right there. I was about to jump in at 239. We're now at 227. I'm waiting for a bit of a candle confirmation here. See, volume is already slowing down. See, let's go, bro. In and out. This is a dip right here. See what it was, GNS was some massive movement. Let's take a look at some BRDS is at 2156. Let's take a look at BOXD. BOXD at 1552. Take a quick gander at that. Volume is not great. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more volume on the way up there. Okay, we're back on GNS. See, again, I walked away with the profit today, guys. I'm up. I made, how much did I make today? I made, today's gain is so far about almost close to 4%, right? Yeah, let's go, Mike. Michael's always with those bangers, baby. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. See, it is curling back up. I'm waiting for some confirmation here. We need a little bit more volume. It's a good dip opportunity. Shorts did come in. Volume is picking up. That's what I like to see, baby. That's what I like to see. That's what we wanted to see. BRDS, wow. BRDS is dipping. Breaking below that channel line. This could be a good BRDS opportunity to pick up some shares right here. GNS is moving back up. Let's take it back at the 1 minute here. See, the candles are starting to look good. See, let's see if we get confirmation on this candle right here. Hold up, let me set up my ready to buy back in on GNS. We're just gonna be patient here. See, still not the price action I want to see. I'm not saying there's no way that we could see a rebound here, but let's go, dude. That's the type of fucking play I wanted to do. The play where you get in, you buy, you set a trailing stop loss, it gets hit, you're out, you made profit. That's the play I wanted to make. I wanted to make that play for 2 weeks, and I kept on fumbling the bag. And I finally executed on my plan. Let's go, dude. Liquid still wants that 19 on BRDS. It is heading its way back down. I think the gap is now being filled, if I'm not mistaken. It is bouncing off the top of that gap. This could be a buying opportunity here. Actually, it is looking like we got some buying pressure coming in. What's the volume on this? 820. The volume is crazy on BRDS. What's the turnover ratio? Turnover is 15%. Ooh, it's starting to look good. How many shares can I buy? Let's do market. I can buy 300 shares. All right, well, we keep an eye. We'll wait a little bit for confirmation here. We are bouncing off that resistance point and the top of that gap. I'm just curious to see if it bounces any lower. Chase did say 20 cents. keep that in mind. Rebound volume is picking back up. We're waiting for a BRDS uptrend. GNS is down to 224, 225. I'm liking the look of this volume so far on this 1 minute candle here. I am waiting for it to pull back up a little bit. We did have some red candles that I wasn't a big fan of, to be honest. We could see some good scent moves here on BRDS. I think we could see. Okay. That was probably the buying opportunity. We could have made like $3 there. Wow. That okay. Confirmation. I'm gonna fight back to get into that channel. Selling off is coming in. Oh, I guess you got an alert for HUBC. I wasn't paying attention. Where's HU? HUBC is down in the gutter at 142. Let's take a look here. Any buying pressure coming in? We're bouncing off that support line. We're going down lower. 141. Let's go back up here, man. There's so many fucking tickers to pay attention to now. Holy shit. We got to keep our eyes out. Just be patient. Just be patient. We got to find the tickers with a good confirmation setup. A good momentum swing here. Still think we could drop a little bit lower on BRDS here. HUBC did looks like it's kind of finding that bottom. What did I say? I said like one. Let's go to the 1 hour real quick. Where did I say? I did say around this area, kind of like the support range. The volume is still not quite where I want it to be. Where's the percent turnover? It's still 2%. The volume is not quite there yet. GNS is at 222. The volume has died off a little bit. Gonna find some support here, I'm assuming. BRDS is still, I don't know yet. I don't know. I think we could still go lower here. Just wanna, there's no confirmation yet in my mind. This is looking like a nice little setup here though on the 3 minutes so far. The 5 minute also looks good. Probably wants to pull its way back into this channel right here. COEP is down 10%, by the way. HUBC falling knife, yes sir. I don't know, man. BRDS, do I pull the trigger here? That's the question I'm asking myself. We do look like the 3 minute looks like a nice. I just want the momentum upwards, really. Because it might still fill the gap. We might get like a stop loss rate or something that comes in. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I should have bought there. Actually, you know what? That was stupid. I should have bought there at the resistance point or the support point. Not really following my own due diligence there. Let's take a look here at GNS. GNS did pop up wonderfully. It came back down. It was a really nice fucking scalp though. Yep, I should have fucking BRDS is the confirmation is looking good. Let's look at the 5 minute real quick. Bouncing off that. Yep. Wow, that's some fucking movement, bro. Bodie, you were right, goddammit. Well, to be fair, there's still some. We could go in with 200 shares. A little bit less there. Let's take a look at the 3 minute here. We do have some more confirmation. The volume is not. Volume is about the same though. Let's take a look at the 5 minute. It's looking really good though. We are now at a resistance point. Coming back down. We're still in this channel. We'll give it some rest here. I should have fucking bought off that bottom, dude. That would have been, I don't know. What? I could have made $6 there or something. Hesitation didn't come in well with me on that play right there. That I saw, the confirmation was there, bro. I just didn't take it. It's like fishing, you know? Sometimes you just don't you don't pull it because you're waiting a little too long and the fish fucking nibbles the worm. That's kind of what happened right there. We are bouncing off that resistance point. We could see him move forward. All right, let's take a look at some other tickers. PYXS is moving up, bounced off at 390, now at 408, 413. Volume is coming back into the play. Probably some shorts covering. Now bouncing off the 200 moving average on the 1 minute. 200 moving average on the 3 minutes up above at 418. VOR back down to 41 cents. Mullen bouncing off 10 cents. Oscar manages to pull itself back above the $6 range. We are waiting a little bit on that 3 minute and that 5 minute there. The 5 minute is holding that resistance line. We do have some buying and some selling, and there it is. It's off to the races. Oh, we're probably going to see it push up to 24 cents here now. Most likely. That was a good buying opportunity. Fuck. Well. Let's go, bro. Bodie, nice. GNS going back under $2. Nice 18% gain. Yes, sir. PYXS. Let's fucking go, says Salcero. Bodie, you're right. You're right. That was the dip opportunity. I should have pulled the trigger. Dude, I swear to you, these day trades are so mentally fucking draining. See, dying off volume on BOXD. It really is mentally draining because you're like, should I? Should I? Wow, PYXS is moving, bro. This is also a play I knew I should have fucking bought into. And looking at the chart now, you can see it, why it's popping up. It is hitting some resistance points, so could break out actually a lot higher from here. If it manages to pull above, 418 was that resistance point. BRDS is back into the 23 cent. God damn it. God damn it, dude. That would have been such a good fucking play. I would have walked away today so happy. BRDS overstock twits. The 5 minute looks good, bro. Let's see. I can still buy 300 shares, I think. Right? No, let's look at market. Oh, this is a nice little pullback here. Yep, bounce off that resistance point. You know what? We'll do limit orders. Fuck, that was a very fucking hard. Wait, if I do market, can I still buy? So this is the 5 minutes. Take a look at the 3 minute. Oh, 3 minute looks fucking hard though. Bounces off that 200 moving average. All right, I'm going in. Fuck it. It's bouncing off that support line. Okay, 22.49. Here we go. Here we go. 2249. We'll do. Okay, we are moving up. We are moving up. This is what I like to see. Bouncing off that support. Can we push back up here? Bodie, I'm right here. I'm in BRDS average 17.7. Well, it's bouncing off support right now, so that's why I took that position, because I'm like, it's bouncing off support. If it breaks down, there is another channel line there that we could see. I think we're gonna probably push up to 24 at some point, 23 throughout the day. The volume still isn't like exactly what I wanted it to be, but we are moving up, so I'm okay with that. All right, we gotta keep tracks of where we're at right now. We're up almost 1% right now. This play could be like a TRKA play. Oh boy. No, we'll let it ride. I like the chart right now. We bought off that support line, and it already dipped underneath that trend line, which it's done a couple of times. Like, if you go back here, look, it did that yesterday as well, and then it rose back up. It did do that yesterday, and it dipped a little bit lower, and it did hit some support lines, but oh, come on. Could be looking to get out here at some point. 23 cents. Gonna find some resistance here at 23 cents. The 200 moving average on the 1 minute's right above it. There we fucking go, baby. Let's make some money. Okay. We do have a red candle there. Off that top, getting pushed back down. 23.42 is the high on this uptrend here. They're going to try to push it back down. They might struggle with. There's a lot of buying going on right there. Number one watcher on StockTwits. All right, well. Well, I think it's probably going to bounce off that support once again. Like around kind of where my average is. That support line. I have a feeling it's going to bounce off of that again. If not, it can go higher. LIUS moving over 31%. That could have been a good dip or a good. See, there we go. It's getting pushed back down. Oh man, that candle action. I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Because it just reclaimed the VWAP. We could see it bounce back off that support line, the previous support line. Should have bought in earlier. That was a little bit of a FOMO play, but we'll see how it goes. We do have these sort of the wicks at the bottom here. We do have some buying pressure coming in. Wow, look at GNS here. GNS went all the way from 269 all the way back down to 211. It's kind of the support right now, 211. Here, we're going to take our eyes off of BRDS for a little bit. Let's take a look. RSLS back down to 280. hitting a bottom of the day. BOXD. BOXD picking up some volume here. Keep an eye on this one. HUBC bouncing off of 140 up to 146. Volume did kick back in there, but it is descending volume, so it's looking real nice right now. Hold up, let me draw a line right here. $236. Done, that's a line. So we do have this little channel that we're kind of forming right here. We could see a leg up at some point. Where do you see gap on GNS? I see a 191. All right, let's take a look at where did GNS go? GNS 209. I see at 196, and then you have another one below that at 191 to 193 and 190 to 191. So sort of in this 190 to like 206 range. So it's probably going to get brought back down there. We could, if this goes back up to that sort of 200 moving average, we could get a very bullish confirmation, even if it manages to get to like 23. There is a bearish case as well, but I don't think there's enough candles, or there's too many candles for it to be considered a bearish case. And you also have some buying pressure here at around 22.68, so we'll be patient with it. Good morning, Dana. How are you? FRC. Let's take a look at FRC real quick. 1431 did bounce off of 1381, which was a previous resistance point. Looks like it's turned that into support. You could see an uptick, maybe a push to above 15. However, it is still trying to reclaim that VWAP. The VWAP. Very nice. 2275. Oh boy, I don't like this hovering. We need a little bit more volume here. Does look like a top. Again, we do have a previous sort of support, 2171. If it can't maintain the VWAP. Still on that support line right there. Oh, fuck, that's a double top. God, or it's a top. So using the 500, again, we could see a little push down here. I don't know. Could have ride puts on GNS. Whispering the VWAP. We need to get you over 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, man, I'm trying to push it. Hopefully people kind of come in and just leave a little sub button. Gap about to get filled on GNS. Alright, where is it? Oh wow, it did drop 198. That was a hard run up. That was like, okay, here we go. Previous resistance. Let's draw a line right there. We could see a cup and handle form here. There we fucking go. That's what I like to see. Is that the cup and handle? We're going to have to retest that top right there. We could see resistance at 24 cents here. This is what I was talking about. We are once again pushing that. Just got, whoa. A lot of volume coming in. Trying to turn it into a double top here. Weeble. Sorry about that. Connection was a little shitty. See, we are doing that same shit again. There we go. We're bouncing off that support. We're in this channel right now. Hopefully, we're looking for a breakout to the upside right here. We could see a move back down. All right, can you guys still what's up, Robbie? Can you guys, is it still going or? Are we good? We good? Almost at $1. What's your exit plan on BRDS? I think I want to put in a trailing stop at some point. I'm waiting for confirmation of a breakout here. It looks like you can read this as either a double top or a cup and handle here. See, trailing stop 300. We'll do 0.15 cents. There we go. See, this is what I was waiting for, Z. Wait. Hold up. $1.50. I'm waiting. This is what I was waiting for. This is what I was waiting for. This is what I was waiting for. All right, we got a trailing stop. 150. Trailing stop of 24.26. Wait, no, it's at 24, so it's a little. I think it's currently at my average. See, we're currently bouncing off that sort of resistance there at 24. We do have a trailing stop. If it gets a little too close to my trailing stop, because it's currently at, what is this at? It's right there. It's at 24 cents, a little bit above that. So it's at my average. Whoa, that was a hard drop. There we go. Okay. I don't like how this is moving. Why does it say my trailing is now at 23.81? Why did it move it like that? What am I up now? I'm going to remove my trailing. I'm just going to do this manually. We did bounce off that support. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're moving back up, baby. We're moving back up. This is what I wanted to see. So we're going to see some resistance here. Whoa. All right. Hold up, maybe. All right. Trailing stop. We're going back with the trailing stop here, guys. I don't like this price action. It's getting a little volatile. We're going to confirm some profits here. Trailing stop is now at 20, so 23 is the low we can go here, which is essentially just below that. There we go, 25. There we go. We're moving up. Whoa, this is fucking crazy. Better not fuck me over like it did the other day with FRC. We hit 25, so the stop out should be at 23.50. If it's not, then I'm not fucking using trailing stop losses again. Let's see, BRDS was 26 pre-market. Perhaps we'll hit that target again. That's what I'm thinking. It's a sell for you, Mr. I don't give. Can't hold these stocks. Got burned on GNS. Yeah, that's why I put in that limit order right away. Or that trailing stop loss. As you see, we're now using 24 as support. I think we're going to see another movement up. We did hit a new high of the day, so I should have listened to Bodhi, bro. When it hit that bottom support, I should have bought in. Could have gotten a little bit more. See, this is okay. We're continuing to move up. The 5-minute looks good. Let's take a look at the 10-minute here. The 10-minute looks good. 25 cents again. This is our new resistance line right here. Wow, that's a very bullish confirmation there. We could probably see a little bit higher. Okay, so we're supporting this. Is it gonna go? They're gonna try to slam it back down, aren't they? On the 10, let's look at the 15-minute. The 15-minute looks good as well. They're really trying to work that slam down right here. Hit 25.25, so should be support. Why is my trailing stop moving down? I don't get that. It's a trailing stop. It should move up with it. All right, you know what? What am I up? What am I up? I'm up. I'm out. I don't care. 24.5. I don't care. I'm out. I made 2 cents, $6 on the day, 70 cents. I moved my account up today. That's all I care about. Don't put stop loss, burn your date. I don't give a fuck. I'm out, bro. I'm here for profit. It could continue running. I don't care. It might pull back. You might get another confirmation of an uptrend here, but I'm out for now. Dang, I see. I think that's both of my day trades gone. Both of my day trades gone. But guys, my account is up 12% today. It's up 12%. I realized $9.72. Like that. That's why I called it a day. There we go. What a day, guys. What a day. So we gained what? Yeah, we essentially gained $10 today. What? On an account that was at below $70 today? That's a W, bro. That's a fat W. Now we can look at some other tickers. PYXS. Bodhi. Or not Bodhi. Salcero, are you man, just all these names, guys. Salcero, are you still in this play, or you out on that one? Tune, you just burnt a day trade on BRDS. That's definitely a hold overnight. Hey, man, what if it dips? I can always come back in and I'll hold it. I don't give a shit. Right? You can buy, sell, and then buy again. It's not a day trade. Look, I could definitely hold this, but again, I'm here to... I've been losing too much on my account, bro. I'm here to take meat off the bone, not... And I'm okay with leaving it. I've been out in the woods starving for a while. Get lost easy in what could happen. What the whole point is to focus on your situation. The trade was up almost 10% profit of your whole account. When you scale it up, that pays. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking about the future, man. Because I've done that. I did that with BOXD and a couple of other trades, and I like this. This is a $100 to 25K challenge, and I'm below $100. I gotta take some profit. I'm not Michael Height where I'm up 50% on my account. I'm out of PYXS. My 33 target was met. All right, nice. I'm happy for you. Thank you, bro. I get a day trade tomorrow. You could always jump into BRDS then. Let's take a look. Look, if you look at the chart, there's still upward momentum, obviously, but I just didn't like how it was getting froggy here. This was a take profit area, right? You had one here, one here. You probably leg up. It's probably gonna hit 26 cents. Kind of what someone was saying earlier. I agree with that. Like I could actually jump back in if I really wanted to. And let it ride up. But I can't, like, the problem is I can't sell out now. That is true. That does suck, but... Look, I made a couple of bucks on GNS to... Actually, wait. We can look at my... What is today? Today's the 29th. There we go. Look, I'm up... Today I'm up 850. 12% on the account. And it continues to rise, my friend. See, I mean... You guys are gonna make money too, right? Look, you got a bullish confirmation there, red candle, buying in, green candle. Look, you're gonna continue to rise up here. You can tell by the, well, maybe not. You might have to retest the support there, but SBNY, bro. I was looking at this ticker this morning. It was at 13 cents. I told you it's up 33% already. BRDS now heading to 25 again. See, bullish. Boom, boom, boom. I took profits. I'm okay with it. I'd rather leave meat on the... Yeah, the saying we were talking about earlier, Z. That was a 1-year high, question mark? Jez Sierra, what's up? What's up, ladies and gentlemen? I was up $280 in Lulu calls, sold at a negative loss of 200. Greed is a motherfucker. PYX is moving, says Robbie. I set a limit at 25. Good job, Joel. PBTS, let's go. Of course, once I sold, it started to rocket. Joel, hey man, that's how I feel. Wow, it literally hit the high again. Bodie's laughing his ass off in the background. He's like, this idiot didn't listen to me. He didn't listen to me before, and he didn't listen to me now. Bodie's probably thrown his computer screen across the floor around. He's like, God damn it. But, yeah, here we are. 26-28. I imagine you guys are still in it. You're still making some good money on it. I'm up on BRDS. Hope BRDS covers my $200 loss. Well, Sierra, I hope it's continuing its upward move. I could have bought. My mistake was I should have bought here at the support. I told myself the other day, actually, like when it hits a support line like that, just take a chance and buy. Because I bought what, 22.50, and I sold out at 24.50, so that's a 2 cents, so that's $6. If I had bought in at 21 and sold out at 24, that could have been another $6. So I could be back in the 80s right now. Even if I held right here, I could have been back in the 80s. But it's a shoulda, woulda, coulda. Those FRC 1490 puts, GNS puts printed like crazy. I'm going to hold BRDS till tomorrow, says Bart. Hey, man, you do you. We're here about to make money, right? I sold PYXS at 418, looking to get back in like a bone soup. I'm ranging between 140 and 160 in profit. Good job, bro. Birds fly tune. P71. P71, you're here just for the VWAP. That's all you want, bro. That's all you're here for. Let's see, someone said, Chase says getting into GNS. See, where did GNS go? Did it bounce off that? Did it do a gap fill? Man, EPSN even continued to rise. FRC couldn't maintain the VWAP right there. Where did GNS go? GNS back in the red? I can't find it. See, up 1%. Oh, it's down here a little bit. Yeah, it's right there. Gap has been filled on GNS. It is below some moving averages. This could actually be a very nice dip buy here on GNS. Could swing that a little bit upwards. BRDS did pull back from 26, currently 25. It still looks like there's still some buying pressure there, so you could see an upward movement. GNS looking spicy, says Liquid. PBTS teaser tweet about news tomorrow. Bought some more GNS as well today. Let's go, baby. We're here to make money. PYXS looking like it has a sort of an upward triangle right here. PYXS looking to move back up. Local at 62 did do a little pop-up. Got slapped back down. BRDS is still looking froggy. The buying pressure on BRDS is there. See, but you know what's crazy, though? So, like when you're in a play, right? When you have the adrenaline pumping through your veins, essentially, like in that moment, right? Because I was just looking for a day trade. In that moment, you're like, oh shit, it's gonna go down. But now looking at once I sold out of the chart and I look at it again, I'm like, fuck, like it was gonna continue to rise. And Bodhi, obviously you are right. Like I'm not discounting the fact that you're wrong. I'm just saying like it's a different thing. Because like again, I'm more of a fundamental play the long game, that type of stuff. And the moment you bounce out of it, you're like, oh shit. Because like I can look at COSM for example, like, and I don't have to worry about it because it's a fundamental play. But when you're in the trade like this, you're like shit. Right? I guess it's about your nerves in that time frame, but I gotta expand it in that time. Like it's gonna take some practice, right? I'm still getting new to this. See, 2690 does look like it's gonna be the resistance it wants to tap off of. See, but let me go to my account. I can see the trades I made, right? Yeah, my account doesn't look. Where is it? No, that's TRKA. COSM. Where's BRDS? So BRDS I made $5.98 on. See, where's GNS? GNS made about $2 on that. I've made more money on GNS. Where's GNS? Oh yeah, I know I've lost some money on GNS previously on this account, but that was a really dumb move there. But look, I bought in, I made 10 cents. That's like, I don't even know, 2.53% gain right there. So HUBC 138. The man doesn't want to stop falling. Let's see. Where did GNS go? GNS is at 198. Yep. That would have been a nice buy. Think you could probably see it push back up to what is that, like a little bit higher than that. Probably 212, like that would be a range I would sell at. BRDS back above 26, pushing its way upwards. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I'll leave BRDS up. I made my money today. I'm happy, guys. It's an A+ for me today. Take your profits. BRDS is not over. Not whatsoever. I can afford 2 6-packs instead of one on BRDS. Nice part. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Got a banana. See, BRDS is still moving up. Definitely gonna retest that pre-market. Let's take a look at see HUBC. Still looking to find some of that the buying pressure. Excuse me. GNS 198. Let's take a look at the 1 minute here. The volume's kind of disappeared on GNS. FRC back to $14. So you guys mentioned another ticker. Which one was that? PBTS. Let's take a look at PBTS here. You guys have been talking about that. So it went from 880 to 1010, so it's up about 12%. SBNY, bro. What the fuck? This man is still moving. I can't fucking see shit. Why can't I see shit? Well, let's remove the EMA. The volume on this ticker, man. Started at 880 this morning. Oh no, that was last night. And then today it started out at 12. Could have made some good money on that as well. BRDS moving back up to that high. PYX, there's a lot of movers today. So Sarah, I sold my PYXS too early. Yep. There we go, $29.99. The 27-cent mark. Man, really could have made some more money on BRDS. I sold too early on BRDS. Obviously. Well, it was my fucking fault I got this account below $100 in the first place, so I gotta play a little bit more conservative. BRDS over 30, says Bodie. Could be a good shout. Back into PBTS for 300 shares, says Mr. I don't give a fuck. Interesting. It did hit $27, getting pushed back down. See, let's look at the when in doubt, zoom out. Ooh, a lot of selling resistance here. Might have to retest that support here at 24.69. Could be a good buying opportunity. Pullback is definitely in the cards here. So Bodie, if that happens, I could always just buy back in. No, dude, Bodie, I'm upset at myself because when you said that, you were like, this is the buying opportunity. I literally saw it hit that support line, like at the bottom there. I saw it, and I'm like, fuck, I should buy it, and I hesitated. So, let's see. All right, I'm going to actually write that down, take some notes. So we did GNS today. GNS was a good play. Popped it up, made a good 4% on that play. I'll take that. So we got what's the date today? The 29th. hesitated at support. See, then let's see. I waited for it to test / break resistance. Bought at new support. Let it run past some resistance. And then sold, hovering in channel. See, ticker continue to run. This could be a good dip on BRDS. Is FRC a dead play? Yeah, Bodhi, there's a difference between saying it and doing it. You know what I mean? I think I'm still a little shell shocked from how much I've lost on the account so far. See. You know, I don't think FRC is a dead play whatsoever. I think it needs a little bit of momentum back in it. Like, there's going to be an opportunity to ride it. Okay, so BRDS did bounce off of 27, sort of that support resistance area. It is on its way down. It looks like it probably wants to retest this area. Well, it did retest. It retested. Here, we'll move this line up. This is probably a better support right here. Somewhere like right there. Probably around 25. That seems about right. We did have some resistance right there. Sold, yeah, I did kind of sell at the bottom there on that. I should have put it in a limit order. So that's also another thing. Put out a limit order. But don't. I'm excited for the weekend. I know it's still Wednesday, but on the weekend I get some time to chill and I can focus a little bit more and I can like actually do some research. GNS is down to 182. I mean, if this could be the beginning of a very nice cup and handle. Can I have this? You had this sort of micro cup and handle, so a fractal cup and handle. Sorry, misspoke there. So you're probably gonna have to retest that 25-cent area a little bit more. Probably get some accumulation. Man, this feels so much like TRKA vibes right now. Higher highs and lower low, or higher highs and higher lows. Yeah, this pullback on BRDS is definitely healthy. If I had a day trade, I'd get back into it. This would be like this around this area. I'd let it drop a little bit more. PYXS has continued up to 444. All right, let's put everything back here. Let's get the setup going again. Still looks like it has room to breathe. See, any other plays? Mullen's still been bounced off of 984, back above 10 cents. BRDS is still heading its way down. This could be a good dip opportunity. We do have 3 red candles here on the 3 minute. Let's take a look at the 5 minute. So my two mistakes on this trade, if I had to analyze my trade, was hesitation at that bottom there at 2074. That was my hesitation. And then I became impatient, right? Fuck. On the 5, I think I could have waited a little bit. I could have waited a little bit more. I could have actually waited for that 26. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. We got a cup and handle form in here. Pull back off of this. We could see upward movement. This could be, again, a good dip. 4K GNS of 183. Let's go, baby. Oh, wow. Okay. We got some baller move by Liquid. Let's take a look at GNS here. What did you hit? 183. Did bounce off of 180. Working its way back up. The volume did kick back in a little bit. Probably have to wait for the next candle here on the 3 minute. The 5 minute. Oh, nice. Nice. Not great, but not bad either. It is a bullish continuation. This candle does need to push up a little bit more, though. See, kind of in this dip area on BRDS, kind of tapping off that 35 moving average on the 1 minute. Wait, can you guys all quickly type in chat here or like say something like, is the stream still good? I'm just curious. I want to see something. I kind of did something that I. Okay, we are pushing back up to that. So there's gonna be in order for another cup and handle to form here, there's gonna have to be a resistance point up above here that it's gonna tap. Wow, look at that massive. Look at the 1 hour. So this is actually a full, like, we could see a major pullback here actually. Now that I scroll out on the. Whoa. Now I'm looking at the 1 hour. I'm actually kind of happy I sold out there. The 4 hours. So we're looking for a resistance point up above here. You said 30, Bodhi? That's plausible. Let's see, maybe right here. That's probably better. 30 does look like the real 28.32. So we'll put a line there. It's kind of the next level of resistance. And then we got another one up here at around, what is that? 29.60. I'll make that full. There we go. Lock that in. Lock that in. Okay, so we're probably going to be looking for some resistance up above right there. All right. We're good. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, we're good. AMC in your title. This is the best AMC stream out there. Oh my god. Wait, is AMC moving? Isn't AMC red? I don't know. I said it yesterday, bro. When I start covering AMC, I start feeling empty inside. Where's AMC? I don't. Did I remove AMC off the list? I didn't. No, AMC is red. Here it is. See, I think we're... See, if we do the fractal sort of patterns here, could see a bounce off of 25.75 and maybe another push upward. I unsub from every AMC YouTuber. Yeah, bro, I look, but I don't really want that AMC crowd in here because then most of them are so venomous. Yeah, you guys talk about AMC. That's plenty of AMC. That's more than enough AMC in this stream, bro. Yeah, so why why Steve, you kind of just contradicted yourself there a little bit. Oh my, PBTS is making me feel things. Okay, we'll take a look at PBTS again. We'll add it to the viewers watch list. Oh, it's a beautiful run. It's a beautiful run. It's looking like it wants some to push up a little bit here. So do we have any other runners for today that people might find interesting? LGMK. Ooh, look at LGMK here. Off of 1873, bounced up to 2576. Is now trading kind of in the sideways channel right here. You could see we have either sideways, breakdown, or up. So we have kind of three modes here. BRDS is holding strong. See, do we have any other? Zim, you said BANL opened up at 750 range, went up to $10, came back down 35%. Very nice. Tune, you are moving. You're just motivational. Thanks, P71. Yeah, no, I get that. Look, I believe in oh, see the dip to 25.75. What is that word again? No, not mediocrity. What's the other? Metacratic. Metacratic. No, that's a website. Wow, someone just bought 50,000 shares of BRDS. Probably someone trying to cover there. The term meritocracy. Right? Meritocracy. I believe in merit. Is that? I don't even know the word. No, that's not it. Yeah, it's a meritocracy, right? Here we go. Merriam Dictionary: a system, organization, or society in which people are chosen and moved into positions of success and power. Yeah, I believe in meritocracy. Essentially, where like. Oh, no worries, bro. Thomas, you're good. But yeah, Thomas is right. I believe in a meritocracy. People will come just based off of what I provide. It might take some time, right? Steve, I will tell you, like, one thing that will help. By the way, BRDS back down to 25, bouncing off that support area. One thing I will say, one thing I noticed is that when my account was up into the $100 mark, people were more willing to click on the video, right? I think part of it's also because I'm below $100 and I'm doing 100 to 25K challenge, so they're like, oh, this guy's shit. So wow, BRDS dropping. Kind of, I sold. This is basically where I sold out at. Are we thinking this is a good dip buy here? Okay, back up to 25. Stop loss raid. See, because look, if you go to the 1 hour, right? I mean, look at that. It's a really special type of W, I guess. Or no, not is it a cup and handle? No, not really. AMC bag holders are now smart investors. No, but I understand P71's point though. He's saying that like most people who got burned on the short squeezes of 2021 and 2022, early 2022, a lot of those retail investors have started to wisen up to a lot of the tricks that people pull in the market, get better at charting and all that type of stuff. So AMC taught me to sleep around. I'm not in a relationship with any stock. LOL. Yeah, I think AMC pimped a lot of retail. Like that's kind of the problem. There's a lot of people got pimped out on AMC. I think AMC taught a lot of retailers how to be pimps themselves. I'm not sure if that's a good analogy of what I'm trying to say there. Dude, SBNY, bro. This I fucking hate myself for not fucking buying into this. I really don't like myself for it. I looked at it and I was like, this is the play for today. It's up 40%. It was at 13 cents this morning. PYXS with the little dip. BRDS still at 20. Wow, going back down 24.50. Very bearish candle pattern right here on the 1 minute. You have also bearish candle on the 3 minute. The 5 minute still needs to develop a little bit, but the volume is there. You do have this sort of very... Don't forget, guys, if you guys remember, look at the movement here on BRDS yesterday. It went to $16 or 16 cents twice. It even went below that and hit 15.50. We could see it hit 20.74. So we could see a dip back down to 22.50. I had a feeling it was going to do something similar as it did yesterday. Y'all moving on without me? What do you mean, Steve? We're not moving on. Damn sure learned a lesson. I'm still learning. You dirty birdie. Wow. Oh, that could be... Oh, no. I think we're going back up to 27 again. I think they're going to try to turn this into a double top here. Right? Because if they let it drop, people are more willing to buy back in. I think shorts are wising up. They'll probably let it run up and then short it back down again once it kind of hits that top. PBTS at 1080, 1090. It's finding it's 1050 dropping now. Comms has been rising up very nicely. Mullen still at 10 cents. JFIN at 360. Let's take a look at FRC. What's FRC up to? Rich, I know you're still... Are you still on this, Rich? I'm assuming you are. 1493. I was thinking this... See, we're trading down, and then let's see. Let's do it like right there. We do it like right there. Nope. Breakout here on FRC. We're broke above the VWAP. The VWAP. A lot of volume coming in. $14.45 on FRC. We do have got some good buying pressure coming in here. Could see another move back up to that $15 range here. It's finding some resistance here at $14.35. BRDS still below the 25-cent mark. Trading sideways. Looks like 2460, something like that, is support. Oh boy, here we go. What I say? I said 22. I think we could see 22 again. It's having trouble getting back above that 25-cent mark. Waiting for a confirmation candle here, probably. Oh, hold up a sec. I've seen that pattern before. Where's that? What's that candle? What does that candle pattern mean again? Oh, what is that? That's on the 3-minute. I've seen this before. Bullish. No, that's not it. So this would be a reversal. So it'd be red, red. So if this is green, yeah, this is a reversal pattern. Still needs a couple more candles for confirmation, though. Here on the 3-minute, you could see another move upwards. CS, where's CS? There it is. It's been moving up. 89.49. They're probably trying to shake off that confirmation, but to me this looks bullish. On BRDS. PBTS bouncing off 1090. Bounced off of 1045. Probably some stop losses there. Here we go. BRDS, says Robbie. Wait, what are you throwing at me? At tune? What are you saying, bro? What are you saying? Bro, Steve is turning into like a full-on trading laboratory in his basement. Here you go. Bullish if it recovers his candle right here. CS is now up to 89.59. CS is continuing to rise. 89.64. See if you bounce up to 25.33 again. Is the volume dead? No one's making a decision. Batcave almost complete. A couple more monitors. Well, Steve, maybe one day you get enough money to hire your oh my god, what's the waiter's name? Oh, I feel embarrassed. Alfred. Steve kind of looks like Alfred. There we go. BRDS with that breakout. Another great buying opportunity. Here we go for the higher highs. You know what Steve should do? He should put up a wall in his basement, and whenever we're struggling with the ticker, he just takes out a paintbrush and starts painting the wall. But he just paints it different colors. He doesn't ever complete anything. He just continues to paint the wall over and over. Oh, 22? Yeah, no, I was looking at the candles here, bro. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm going off of the yesterday's movement. Right? Yesterday it went up, it fell down, it came back up very nicely, and then it went back down and it came back up. So there's plenty of opportunity to buy BRDS. So, all right, this could also be a good opportunity to buy BRDS. Yeah, let's go, Steve. I want to see that, dude. That would be so great. It's never finished. It's just a wall. it's just it's an infinite painting wall. Here we go. BRDS moving back up. 25.80. Bodie, you're good, bro. No, Bodie, you're good. I get what you're saying. You're hampering me. You're giving me, what is it? You're punching my shoulder because you called it to a T, dude. I missed out on a good, like, I don't know. I could probably have made an extra $12 on this play, to be honest, if I had listened to you, Bodie. I admit that. Don't worry. I know. The wrench wall of shame. 26. Here we go. Here we go. See, because now what I'm even thinking about now, Bodie, right? To take your criticism even further, right? Because I actually enjoy criticism. I think criticism is good to a degree. I shouldn't have even jumped into GNS. What I should have done is I should have saved my second day trade for BRDS. That's what I should have done. Because if I had done that, I would probably feel more confident about holding it. So I'll take it a step further. Does John Wick come in here? Yeah, he stops by every now and then. I think he's just taking a break from YouTube. So here, I'm gonna actually copy. I'm gonna paste this. Here, I put the if you guys want to take a look, I put a PDF for candle patterns in the Discord. It kind of just goes over some reoccurring candle patterns that can indicate certain things within the market. I would also, if I were you, I'd also watch a video about supply and demand in regards to that. Okay, BRDS getting slapped back down. Hey, it's still cup and handle, little cup and handle here. Yeah, I didn't think you should have jumped to GNS either. You was catching on like a 30 to 40% up. Yeah, Bodie, looking back on it, I realized that I did make some money off of it. So I should have actually put my stop loss, my trailing stop loss, smaller. I was expecting it to jump up a little bit more, like maybe get pulled back down. Like that was a very dumb play by me. But hey, I'm still up good today, so that's all I care about. Okay, we got a cup and handle here, bro. I'm telling you, these cup and handles are crazy. That means you could probably see a leg up again. So if we actually manage to bounce off of, so what we're looking now is we're gonna maintain this 2540 range, bounce up to 2620, go past, bounce anywhere up to 2650. We could get a pullback up on that double top, so 2616. Got some more movement here. Let's take a look at the 3-minute. Interesting. Look, very, very nice candle pattern here. Gotta keep an eye on that candle though. On the 10-minute there. Bodie, I know. I know. Hey, I took lessons from last week, okay? I took lessons from last week. You wanna criticize me more? Please tell me, because I can write them down. I can think about it for next week. I got a day trade tomorrow as well, so I'll take it in for tomorrow. So let's see. I'll even write C. So GNS, too quick, not enough profit. See, BRDS jumped in earlier. Let's see what else. What else was like kind of a fuck up there? More patience when looking at channels. So when in play a little more patience. And looking at chart. Because this is the moment I sold out. I looked at the BRDS chart. I'm like, fuck. Like that was clearly an indication here. 100%, bro. Improvement. That's what I'm after. Right? I said multiple times in my I'm not sure if all you guys watch my little videos after the stream, but I said in one of my videos, like, I don't care that I lost this money. I care that I learned things when losing this money. That's what I cared about. And hey, it's paid off today. It could have paid off even more. But again, sometimes you got to miss the mark by 10 feet, and then 3 feet, and then 1 feet, and then 6 inches, and then 3 inches, and then eventually you work your way. You work your way into a perfect trade. I'll let you guys know when that perfect trade hits. It's not there yet. But it does look nice. This is a good green day. I haven't had a good green day like this since the 16th, and I didn't even think I took profit that day. Yeah, I think that was BO. No, was that BOXD? Maybe. Was that? No. I wasn't in BOXD that long, was I? No. Because I got in last week. That was a different play, I guess. I'm just thinking about like a business, right? Like, reduce your losses and then try to maximize your profit. Works ways. First, the best way to do it, in my mind, is reduce losses. Because if you reduce losses, then it doesn't matter. Then you just in turn, based off of that principle, you start making money. Once you get good at reducing your losses, then you can work on improving your gains. Hey, Tune, check out GSAT. All right, could be an early entry. Global Star. Let's take a look here. They got some news. Could be early entry. Global Star stock extends bounce after $200 million financing deal doesn't include equity. Global Star jumps 8% as it soars up balance sheets with $200 million financing. What's the market cap here? What's the market cap? $2 billion? Oof. Let's take a look. GSAT. Dude, Bodhi's never gonna let go of this shit, dude. He's never gonna let go. It's gonna be 3 weeks from now. Bodhi's gonna be like, "Bird's the word, motherfucker." Okay, let's take a look at GSAT. I just want to take a quick gander at their fundamentals. Because they were 1.8 billion and then they got popped up to 2 billion. So that 200 million's been priced in. Yeah, but they opened up. They're already up about 10%, which is kind of like that 200 million is priced in. That's why I want to take a look at their financials, because maybe they have a. Yeah, they don't have a. I don't know. I'm not looking. I'll keep it on the watch list. You're right. There could be some momentum in the play, so. What's the turnover rate? Oh. PYXS is dipping. Ooh, let's take a look. $390 to $444. Does anybody know if that's Does that mean anything in the language of market makers? I know there's probably a meaning behind that number. What about, let's look at the bottom here. Maybe we can find a good swing. Try to build up some day trades again. I got a little trigger happy today. Where did GNS go? GNS is a 184.5, hit 180 this morning. Or a little bit ago, not this morning. AMC trying to get back up above $5 after hitting 483. TRKA, that's what I want to look at. Let's take a look at TRKA. How are we doing with this? What's the play looking like right now? See, we got a line right here. It is headed its way down. BRDS is moving again. 2620. Take a look at it. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. It literally fucking did the shit I was saying. Oh, wow. They don't want this bad boy to move. You would see a breakout here. You'd see a test up to the 27 mark. Or maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit higher than that. 2650. And then you bounce off it again. You can get another cup and handle going. I joined JWS right after GNS run. I missed LHDX. I played TRK horribly. BRDS is my redemption. Let's go, baby. Well, in many ways, Bodhi, BRDS is also my redemption. It's the beginning of my redemption arc. So VKTX hits 1514 this morning, went up to 1640. It's kind of trading at that $16 mark. Where's FRC at? Let's take a look at FRC. Where is that motherfucker? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, let's take a look at the SPY. SPY. Ooh. Yo, oh wait, what's up with this VWAP, bro? What's up with this VWAP? What's going on here? Do you have any clue as to why the VWAP is acting so dumb? I don't get it. Where the frick is FRC? LFCR. No, FRC was green, right? That could be a rejection. That, like, keep an eye on that. That's another double top on BRDS. FRC, there we go. FRC could break out here. FRC is looking real good. Maybe. Maybe. So I've been watching the VWAP all day. My guess is the VWAP is telling us where to enter. All speculation. Yeah, it's a bit. CS 89.64. No, I know someone was in this. Could see a very bullish indication here. Keep an eye on that on the 5-minute. Yeah, the SPY is just acting a bit weird. DRMA is up in the green. VORB. A lot of accumulation here. Is anyone bullish on VORB? VORB has a nice chart. BRDS breaking out here. Bounce off that 27 or 26.94. Let's go to the 3-minute here. I'll be right back. I'll leave up BRDS on the chart. BRDS still 2680. All right, SIVBQ is moving according to Liquid. All right, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to go walk my dogs as BRDS is breaking out. It's looking very good, actually. Bodie's 30 cent prediction could be in full play right now. But I'll be right back. BRDS, baby. We're going to the 28. We're going. We're moving up. 28. There we go. That's the high. As I come fumbling back in. BRDS to 35. FRC drop. Oh, wow. Look at that line I drew, dude. On. Oh, no. There was a. No, that was. Wait, hold up. I hit that on the dot. Hold up. I gotta unlock that. That was a perfect call. Lock that shit. Let's look at the 1 minute here. Oh, some selling pressure coming in here. A little bit of cake needed. Excuse me. BRDS is looking very sexy right now. I could have definitely let that road up. Could have also bought back in here. See? A lot of money I left on the table here today, but... Well, what's the next resistance? Because I drew that line perfectly. Wait, let's unlock this. Like right here. And then we have another one. Move back a little bit. Up above that we have 30. Chase has 35. I do see that 35. I do see that right here. That sort of, there's going to be some resistance right there. And then we'll do another one right here up above just to get an idea. Lock that. We'll go back to the 1 minute here. So we do have some resistance up above so we get an idea. 28.31. Oh, Bodie, I should have listened to you, my guy. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Wow, fuck. I blew my load. That sounds mad when I say that out loud, but I did blow my load. $29. 29's the high. Tune, I called 20 entry. Yes, you did, Chase. You did. I saw that. You 100% did. Someone asked this morning, what's a good entry point? I said 19. You said 20. So you called it, my guy. Nail on the head. So 35. The question is there a pullback? Does it get slammed back down? I doubt it gets pulled that hard. Because I could buy back in here. Maybe a little pullback at some point. If there will ever be a pullback. The volume's increasing. What's the turnover rate? 40%. What was the volume yesterday? Today's volume was 127. Yesterday was 182. Wow, we could see a lot more. Maybe some profit taking right here at 29 cents. I know, guys. I know. I fucked it. I didn't listen to Chase and I didn't listen to Bodie. I get it, guys. I get it. I didn't listen to your entry points. I fucked up. This could be a good buying opportunity. I'd let 100 shares ride. Alright, I bought 100 shares. I'll let it ride. We'll see what happens. I'll listen to your call out, Chase. How about that? And if not, it goes back down and I can average. I don't give a shit. I just fucked. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did that. Fuck you. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know. You're probably right. It's going to go back down to that support. It's going to test the VWAP again. Why did I do that? I'm a dumbass. Should have waited. God damn it. You guys talking to me and... Fuck. That was so stupid of me, dude. Holy fuck. That was so fucking stupid. This is why trading live fucking sucks, dude. This may sound green, but which program are you using? OBS. What do you mean program? I'm using Webull, if that's what you're asking. Oh, dude, now I want to just get off. That was so stupid. I played it so well. I got more money coming in tomorrow, though, so... As I say that, it goes back up, so I don't know what the hell I'm talking about here. BOXD might be turning. Yeah, dude, I've been waiting on that. The volume still isn't quite there. This looks like a really nice dip opportunity. Oh, whatever. I don't even want to look at that shit right now. Could work out though, so who knows. I know. I know. I will. I believe in you. I believe in you guys. I'm not questioning. Hey, I mean it is going up, so well then there's still a lot of price action to go, so we'll wait for it tomorrow. But okay, let's take a look at BOXD. Where is it? BOXD I'm not worried about. I'd hold and let that ride for a little bit. Steve, I just got in at 28, so I bought 100 just to support you, Tim. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. No, but you're all right, Bodie. I should have gone. I'm not listening to myself. It's kind of the problem here. But that is a good buy. A lot of selling going on. Downtrend, BRDS. Okay, well, let's take a look at boxed here. Damn, just started pouring here. Lightning incoming. Yeah, it's raining here as well. A lot of rain, actually. Okay, well, it's still moving. Decreasing volume on the buy up. Push back up. I'll wait for the momentum on BOXD. I don't need to hit the bottom there. HKD? Oh shit. I put HKD. HKD is definitely on my list here. Oh boy, it's fucking moving. What's up with all these fucking opportunities today? Oh dude, it's fucking moving. Holy shit, it's moving. Up 25% already. We were talking about this earlier. Any news? No? Alright. Inhale, exhale, baby. What's up, Mark Kenny? I haven't seen you today. See, Rich says SIVBQ. He also mentioned HKD. Anyone using the TTM squeeze indicator? I've seen that, but I've never I've never seen it produce. Like, I've never TTM squeeze. If you actually use the TTM squeeze indicator on BRDS, you can see that we're just starting up here. So let's go to the 4 hour. Look at the 4 hour. So you probably got another day, another candle or so in the upward direction. And the 1 hour, you've already kind of been busy on it. Okay, SPNY. PBTS is at 1060. HKD, how's that doing? Popped up to 848, came back down. HKD generally has some massive swings in it, right? Yeah, I'm going to take the... Sorry, I'm taking the TTM off. GNS also moving back up. GNS 194. SPY might be looking for a dip at some point. See, Chase said 27 and 25. Mark Henny, I'm starting to feel like I can reverse any stock just by buying in. All right. Couple of dollars either way. Stupid buy. Penny off of the high. What is I have to laugh at myself now. TRKA at 1950. GNS at 193. God damn. Sorry, my family member just left the house. My dogs are freaking out a little bit. FRC following this line really well. Back above the VWAP. The VWAP. Very nice. Hellbiz. Happy I did not touch this ticker. Mullen. Could be a cup and handle forming here. Steve GSAT Global Star moving up to 113. Hit a new high of the day. He is calling it an early play. So HKD. They did leave a gap here at 758 to 763. Keep that in mind for HKD. That was just dumb, dude. The wap, yeah. Don't feel bad. I FOMO'd on GNS at 228. Yeah, well. No, I'm just mad because I was playing it so well, and then for some weird reason, right? Bodie mentioned it. Chase also talking about it. Like, I said 25. Bodie's like, that's actually a pretty good entry, right? And then for some reason, I buy 3 cents higher than that, like, for no reason. So, like, yeah. Like, I can't explain that. Like, there's no way for me to explain it. I swear, like, because I literally, I flipped over to the chat and I see Chase with his entries. I'm like, oh God, I'm an idiot. CDTX is up to 130. It's climbed back from $1. HUBC still trading at 139. Man, that 400 on the SPY is a no-go. You're about to see another movement up on BRDS here. That candle is bullshit. So here we go. We do need more volume though. Oh, there. Okay, never mind. We have that volume. Over 10% higher since you use percentages. Yeah, essentially. The percentage was not great, but I mean, it's still trading near my average, so like I'm not too worried about it. It bounced off the support very nicely. It did that here, right? So let's see. We bounced back up. So what? We're gonna probably bounce up to 28.50. maybe. Probably going to get slapped back down. Probably test that previous support. So we're going to get slapped back down past 27. I think that's what Chase was talking about with the 25. Right, because we hit the 27 like he said. And then it's probably a bounce back up, retest. Maybe not even, just like the 20, like whatever that number is. I don't want to look at it. It's like 28.30 essentially. Yeah, 28.30. And then we're going to get slapped back down, something like that. Because the volume looks... okay, you had a continuation of bear. Continuation. Yeah. So we have a reversal with a continuation to the downside with these candles. So far, just based off of what I see on the chart. Oh, man. CDTX wouldn't have been a bad play to get into. I was looking at it the other day as well. HKD back to $8. GNS down to 189. I wouldn't worry too much. I think you're gonna see another. You gotta see another bounce at least. Or well. Okay, BRDS is back above my average. God damn, dude. I need to stop moving that. Where was that line? It was just above here, right? Yeah. Fuck. Forgot. I didn't lock it in. No, wow, we might just stay in this channel actually. Trade sideways for a little bit. Probably see one more leg up. See, Chase said 35, so. But there are a couple more resistance points on the way up, so. There we go. We just broke that resistance point up above. Volume's going to come kicking back in. See what happens. 28.25 looks like to be the resistance. A well-oiled machine working as one. I love this family. Spider, what's up? We gonna party like it's 2008. Any news on TRKA? I need out, lol. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta. Steve said there's some news coming in. Yo, SBNY is starting to move, dude. Look at the 1 minute here. It's been trading very nicely. As you finally have that 4-cent range here. Got support at like 17. See, that's a new high. Why isn't it showing the new high? Webull needs to fix their platform. Okay, we just have a dip here. Bounce off that support. 27. Couldn't push over back above 28.25. Wait, how did I fucking get that shit? There we go. 1948, bro. See, BRDS. Oh, the candle's not looking too hot, to be honest. Could have bought in at 13 cents, bro. BRDS is sure giving TRKA vibes, please. Just no dilution. Says Rich. I hope so, bro. TRK 2.0. The hearings are coming out on. Someone said that, right? Someone said there was hearings on SIVB, and someone posted that news. I forgot to read that. Damn, BRDS 28. I was in the casino. You jumping back between casinos? Get into this casino. See, we're looking for. Let's go to the bottom here. Let's take a look. BOXD. Another play by Bodie. See, this is kind of what I was actually hoping for on BOXD before I sold out at 19. I was hoping for this 15 dip here. I'd buy in, I'd average down, I'd pick up 400 more shares. So then the reversal would be a lot stronger. But BRDS is actually still doing pretty good, so. Oh, yeah. I see it. I'm a gambling addict. If I'm not commenting all day, I'm either asleep or gambling. Okay, Prosperous. Goddamn. Need to be careful where I move my mouse here. I was looking at, what was I looking at? BOXD. No, there was something else I want to look at. I forget what that was though. Sorry, I keep on moving my mic. It's probably a little. Just turn it around like this. This is a little further away. Like this. Yeah, that works. All right. I was about to look at something. Someone said something. Which I always get worried when you guys retract messages. I'm like, shit, did you guys say something that... What was I about to do? I was about to look at something. What was I about to look at? I got too hyped today. That's the thing. That's probably what happened. Rich says HKD gap filled. Isn't there an audio thing you can turn on so the chats read to you or something? Yeah, but I think that's for super chats, Steve. And I don't have super chats available yet. I'd definitely set something like that up once I get monetized. We're getting close. Every day is a bit of a grind. We're at 591 subscribers, so. What's up, Infected P? Here we go. Do we get another breakout here on BRDS? Yeah, I think we do. Nope. Long story short, oh yeah, okay, here we do. Here we go. Yeah, okay, I see it. Well, the stupid entry at 28 cents could actually turn out to be very good. All right, I'll leave it in the back just so. Yeah, Sarah, dude, once you get into the candles, your lines will make a lot more sense. And I would also, if I were you, I'd take a look at supply and demand videos. Look up supply and demand day trading on YouTube. Just look up some because they're long videos. They're probably most of the videos I've watched are like 30 to about an hour and a half. But I just set it on like 1.5 speed, and then try to take as many notes as possible. And then you can start seeing, like you start paying attention to volume and candle action, because candles can tell you the direction of, like they can tell you the strength or the lack of strength in the buying or selling pressure. So, and if you figure out how candles like come together, how they operate together, then it really does help. And just keep in mind that all those candle patterns aren't It's not a word for word thing, so I don't think so. I see another guy's channel whose every message is read. You could be right, but I don't know. I'll look into that, Steve. Set my sell on BRDS at 29, waiting. Now I will re-enter at 17, maybe 19. Damn, Prosperous. Damn. Tell me I'm about to lose 50% of that investment? That would be a big setback. We could be setting up for another leg. We're at the top of this candle. Yeah, pull back to 27 again. Okay, let's take a look at some other tickers here. HUBC still 137. BDRX fell down to 42. WIS at hit 169 at 178. BOXD still trading around the VWAP at 1560. RSLS dropped down. AMC dropped down 487. Let's see what else. JAGX below $1. GME hitting 2256 near the bottom of the day. TRKA is holding that 1950 line very strong. Very strong line. It could be a strong bottom here. GNS at 190. It does look like it has a bit of a reversal in it. Is that is a descending volume? Well, you still got some time left on this. Oh, no, not that much, though. We'll see. Bodie, dude, you're funny, man. See, I think you could see a start of an upward movement on AG, Pyro. How's the SPY doing? OA? That SPY is still acting very sus. It's a very sus SPY today. Not a suspect, but a sus SPY. FRC, let's take a look. Back below 14, managed to run back up to 1444. I know we already talked about that. Then it hit 1430. We were looking at that, and then it's kind of near this bottom. It's finding 1380, 1390 as support. VKTX still trading sideways. CS came down off the high so far. See, when I first started trading, I used candles, but got so frustrated over all those flags and cups, etc. Went to lines, so much easier for me to read. Yeah, but so Sarah, you don't. It's not only about the patterns of the candles. It's also about the supply and demand of the. Essentially what you want to take a look at is how strong is the buying pressure. Like let's go to BRDS, right? Like, as you can see, you have found buying pressure at this support here at 27, right? The line that that Chase was talking about. Now, as you can see here, it also got close. It hit 28.94. So we're near a high a day, right? So you have to sort of like, this is a cup pattern, right? So, but you can use that pattern to kind of dictate to see if there's enough buying pressure for it to fulfill the cup and handle, right? Looking at it right now, it does, right? With that continuous push forward. Might have to hit, it probably will have to hit 29, bounce back down, right? It's a bit of a tight channel, so. Could also just be a double top. You never know. But you just want to pay attention to the amount of buying and selling pressure that you have on BRDS. Or any ticker for that matter. The stars are aligning. SPY about to drop. And AME inching down to 480. Yes, I'm about to attack. I'm patient and zen as fuck. So like, so right now on BRDS you have bulls and bears kind of see because you now have descending volume. So people are willing to buy BRDS at these prices. The question is, does it have enough to test the resistance? Right? Because if it dips, are there buyers here? That's the question you have to ask yourself, right? It could be creating a channel right here at 29 cents, and it's probably going to have to find support at 27 again. Again, that's from my limited knowledge of like 1 week of, or like 2 days of looking at videos. Thanks to it, I'm up 21% on that play. I am only in it for a swing trade. I wish I had time to mess with those other plays that you guys are making money on. Yeah, no, I just with those type of swing plays, I prefer bigger positions, to be honest. See, so okay, so there's definitely selling pressure here at 29. But then again, like you have these long wicks at the bottom of candles. So there's people who are also picking shares up here. Right, because you have this sort of somewhat bullish channel. Do have a lot of volume for this one little play right here. Not every candle tells you something. Some candles only set up other candles. Like that last candle didn't tell us much. It told us that it had probably had some, because how do you say, the volume is massive, right? But if you look at a previous candle right up here, right, so you probably have indecisive price action. So it's looking like it needs to test some support. Too, and you have to be careful because it could also be a flush. Yeah. Heikin Ashi candles are the best to read. Easy on the eyes and timing movement in either directions. See, can I... crosshair, fixed, floating, gaps. Yeah, but Chase, it wouldn't be a, it wouldn't start being a flush until it tested this 27 support, right? Like it's bouncing off at 29, so this is, it could be a double top here, right? So the momentum might have slowed down, even though the volume is decently okay. But it won't become a flush until you start trading sideways near the bottom here at 27. Right, because they're probably starting to run out of buyers. People are probably waiting and selling. They're probably going to start selling here. Yeah, because if you look at that trend line, right, like up here, going to definitely break down at some point. Yeah, I see what you mean, Chase. FOMO is about to kick in. Well, look, okay, so you still have some buying pressure up here. Like, this is what I mean. Like, you had this massive amount of volume on this red candle, but then the next red candle is it has less volume, but it's larger. So this means there's this price action here is unharmonious with the market sentiment, right? It wants to go down, but the volume is not there, or the sentiment is not there to continue this price action here. And then you have this descending red candle volume right here. Now, obviously, this green candle is also unharmonious, so you just have to be a bit patient here. All right, because if you break out like this, there could also be a false breakout here. Right, it's probably gonna what's this support again? It's like 2960 is where I had the resistance. So what you could see is it bounce to 2960 and then back down to 29, and it could be continuation of upward momentum. Maybe not for long though. Yeah, that's true. No, Chase, I agree, right? There could be some massive short sitting on the sidelines waiting for the buying pressure to get out of the market. That could also be a possibility, right? Because I don't think it's tapped 29 once. Okay, but we just broke 29.05, so there we go. Shorts coming in. I think this is the flush you were talking about, Chase. You saw that instantly, the amount of volume that kicked in on that ticker or on that candle right there as soon as it hit 29.05. So there are shorts who are lurking. BDRX at 45. I've been trading and it would have been a strategy entering at 53, then lose at the casino and come out to that. I use lines along with fractals. History always repeats itself. Yeah, but you can, like, I would say you can improve your game, right? You can use, like, I'm using lines and I'm using resistance as support, but I'm also trying to see through the what is it? I'm trying to see through the price action of the candles to see how people feel about each support and each resistance. Right? So the resistance here at 29.05, it looks like it seems in my mind there's more short sellers up here at 29.05 than there are buyers, like willing buyers. Kind of what Chase was saying with the flush, right? No, I think it would still probably have to retest the 27 cent mark before it really gets flushed down to, I think what Chase said earlier was 25, right? Yeah, he said 27 and 25. So, like, look, what is that? What is that? That's not, like, there's not a lot of volume. I don't understand this right now. It's very indecisive price action up here. Maybe go to a different chart here. Go to the 5-minute. See, crossed over into a new candle. Because you still, like, it's still buying pressure here. It's crazy. I don't get it. Like, I don't know which way it's going to go. Obviously, no one really knows. So look, what's the volume on this? Oh, you still have plenty of time. We're only a minute into this 5-minute candle. Okay, 29.40. So I said 29.60. It's going to bounce off there, probably go back down to 29. Like, this could also be a false breakout, right? Like, you have to keep that in mind. False breakouts occur when buyers try to come in and there's just not enough buyers to support the breakout. So then kind of what Chase was talking about is you get flushed out on the way down as you slowly decline from here. So I hit 29.44. I wish I had another day trade. Fuck. Could get out of here. Wow, if I had another day trade, I would have probably waited. I would have probably got back in at 25. See, so here's selling pressure coming in. But look, you see that, like, that wick at the bottom there? That indicates that there's buyers willing to buy there. Now, I don't know. Obviously, it's not confirmed yet because the candle hasn't finished, but yeah, but I'm just playing out the scenarios, right? Like, I still, like, the thing I'm looking at is a cup and handle. I'm saying it bounces off 29.60 or near there, which it kind of has already. You see a movement down to the 29 cents, and you see a continuation, right? That's what I'm thinking right now. But I'm just talking about, like, like, if it were to flush, right? If it were to flush, it would be a false breakout. It would get pushed back down to 27 cents, right, after testing that 29 or that 28.30 support area, and then it slowly gets pushed down to 27, and then you see a drop down. So I'm saying, I'm just playing out the scenarios. Because it's in this really tight channel, right? And if you then go based off of Salcero's the fractal strategy, okay, 29.70. Okay, wow, we could just break out here. We might not even go back down. 29.80. We're still going. But if you take Salcero's 29.97, Bodie's 30 is inbound. But if you take Salcero's fractal strategy, right? You have a fractal, so you have a cup and handle here. Right, then inside of that cup and handle, you have another cup and handle. And on the breakout of the larger cup and handle, you have another cup and handle. Right? This is also a very bullish pattern right here. So you have essentially you have 3 cup and handles inside of 1 cup and handle. Yep, bounces off 30. See, so is the buying pressure there to push it over 30 cents? See, I was expecting a pullback to 20. I'm still expecting a pullback to 29 cents. If it breaks, go ahead, dude. Hey, it's only FOMO if you lose money. Nah, if it starts running, Steve, I'll probably just let it sit for a little bit, honestly. See, you still got buying pressure here. on BRDS. You really do. Like, look, if you get another leg up here, that would be insane. That means you would have to break up, right? Because see what's this line at? This line's at, I have this line at 30.70. So then you see a breakout, what, to, what's that up here? 34.30, 34.50, somewhere around there. Like I'm still, if you want to confirm the cup and handle, it's a pullback to 29. And then you bounce, then you have to retest this line again and move back up. And might even have to retest the 28.30 level. But look, buying pressure. You got buying pressure here. Yeah, you see that. You see that. You saw that jump. If you break 30 here, bro, it's over. It's over. If you maintain this candle, oh my god. Here we go. This is the moment of truth right now. Let's take a look at the 3-minute here. So you're bouncing off it again. Wait, did it hit it already? Did it hit 30? Yeah, no, it hit 29.98. It hit 30 there. Just below that. We'll see what this candle does. Yeah, it's going higher, dude. You have way too much buying pressure. Punch through, mofo. Do it for the fam. Hell yeah, dude. Come on. Come on. Because look, shorts are taking, they take positions at increments, right? Just like buyers do. So they probably started shorting at 30, right? They're hoping to bounce it down below to 29. Then you'll probably see some covering, right? Because what? Shorts, they pretty much, what? If you have 1,000 shares, it goes a penny. That's, well, that's actually not a lot. It's like $10. No, that's a penny, 1,000 shares. Yeah, that's $10. Oh, really? Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm gonna switch back to another ticker to see. So you're saying the latest candle was, no, it hit 30. It says 30 on the chart, but I'm saying on this candle, right? Because now okay, now you got some strong selling pressure. You got shorts feeling confident about themselves. Yeah, this is looking hella like TRKA. The stock has a short interest of 24.7 million and a float of almost 20%, 27%. With this news, the stock can certainly gamma squeeze. Joel says, "Okay, so I bought some more. Be prepared for the dip. All right." See, okay, now you have selling pressure, but you have this continuous up. Like, let's go to the 3-minute here. Right, so okay, so you have more short pressure. Well, this is actually can't though. I'll wait. There could be a potential candle, specific candle pattern forming. If I look at, take a look at the PDF again. If I do I have the PDF up? I had the PDF up. See, bro, I can once you learn candle patterns and I'm sure most of you guys understand. Like, look at that. That's what I mean. Shorts know they don't have enough pressure to bring it down. There's too much buying pressure. Brought it down to 29. Some of them covered. It shoots back up. It's now testing resistance, right? Because now there's sellers. All right, and then like you see that on the 3-minute, 5-minute still questionable. You could see just a massive could see a fractal on the charts, and then you could see an uptick above that resistance point. Look, see, what does this mean? Because you have a volume, similar volume, similar size candle. You have an uptick in volume, larger candle, so you have a continuation of sentiment, so bullish, and then you have a divergence or unharmonious candle here. Like this where we're in right now is unharmonious with the current trend. Can one of y'all go slap the SPY back down to VWAP, please? Thanks in advance. How do I slap it back down? I can't short. See, let's take a look at DRMA has climbed up. DRMA is up 10%. So Sarah, I know you're looking at that ticker. See, HUBC is still 138. Looks like it's kind of found this bottom, or at least some buying. BOXD, very similar price action. 29. Oh, okay. Is this the flush? Right. Okay. Oh well, actually, this could confirm cup and handle. We have to break back up. We do have some good. Not good. We have okay buying pressure. HKD flushing looks like it was a bull trap. Yeah, kind of what Steve said, bro. HKD is a scary ticker. Here we go. See, so you look, you have a unharmonious, so divergence. So this is a red candle, or this is essentially a red candle right here. This is a bearish indication, continuation of bears. But this is on the 3-minute again, so I'm not looking at this like broadly. Like if you want to go, let's like actually take a look at like the 15-minute. Yeah, we're definitely going to be testing that 27 at some point. Well, you do have, look, again, like you can see in the candles here, some really amazing buying pressure here at the bottom. But again, the candle's not finished, excuse me. See, kind of to Robbie's point, right? I think shorts are on the back foot here with the squeeze. Like the shorts are on the back foot, so they're stumbling over each other. Generally, when you for retail, right? Retail stumbles over each other on the way down. Shorts stumble over each other on the way up. Because shorts try to push it down, but then shorts take that downward pressure and they take it as an opportunity to push it back up. So, oh boy, you can see that lingering, bro. It did reclaim that 50 though. See, it went down below one time earlier, and that was right here. And then it had a continuation. It went below the 50, reclaimed the 35, continued upward. Take a look at the 5-minute. Oh, we'll have to. Oh, the 5-minute could be setting up a very bullish indication here. I think you have to give it a little bit more time. I think shorts are kind of shaking in their boots right now. Same thing here on the 15. This is a strong candle, I think, if I'm not mistaken. It means there's tight price action, or there's a tight sort of valuation of the market. And then here, the candle gets smaller, but the volume is smaller as well. So the 1 hour is a bit iffy. When do we switch over to the 4 hour? Or the next 4 hour candle? So 9:30, 4, so 4:30, so 1:30. No, it wouldn't be 1:30. Would it be 1:30? No, it'd probably be 12. It's 16. So that's 1 o'clock. Subtract 3, 11 o'clock. So we're 30 minutes away from the next 4 hour candle. From the looks of level 2, shorts are building walls all the way up. I hope they get their asses handed to them. Yeah, bro, they're caking that shit. This dip is going to get ate up, 100% rich. Look at the 5-minute, see? See? The 5-minute? Oh yeah, you were right. You are right. That it was a 30. Come on. You know the business thing you need to do. Give the business, baby. It's never perfect. It's always going to be lopsided. There's always going to be hanging wicks and all that crap. SBNY is now, it hit 20 cents. God damn it, dude. 21.40. Up 50% on the day, dude. It started out at 13. $15 this morning. No, what was the open? Yeah. So we're looking at the 5-minute chart on BRDS right now. Just like I said, I will buy a few stock and price will drop. Okay, did some call, 25 pullback, says Chase. 08 calling a triple top on BRDS. Y'all know what that means. TZ looks like it could drop to 26.20 and then hold support. So we got some... It's not over yet, bro. Look at the 5-minute. You need more buying pressure, though. The buying pressure is cleared up. That was probably Schwartz covering. Yep, there we go. 28.30. If you somehow manage to get up, yeah, there's no way. All right. Let's watch this happen, baby. No, the volume on that ticker was insane. Or on that candle, not that ticker. Chase, I agree with you. I that's what I kind of that's what I'm seeing. If it doesn't at least tap 30, then we're definitely gonna be breaking on the way down, which it looks like it's doing right now. PYXXS. All right, let's take a look at it. Did it fall or did other tickers just go up? FRC's at $14 essentially. Yeah, viewers watch list. Am I crazy? Did it really go back down that much? COEP 170, KWE, Lunar, SI, Coin, PACW, FRC, CS, VK2. There we go. All right, let's take a look. Let's remove this. You have some buying pressure here. You do have some descending red volume, so that's good. That means there's less selling, and that means buyers are slowly starting to come in. You could still see a drop. I don't know. PYXS looks like there could be a reversal in play. The only thing that really is bothering me are these candles to the left here. These candles really indicate, but that was also weird price action. Like this little pop up here is really weird. It's like some really like a short flattened shoulder or head and shoulder. Let's take a look at volume. Yeah, volume decreased. I wouldn't be surprised if it retests the 370s. And below that you have the 360s. Below that you have the 315s. I'm not sure if that helps you, but it's kind of what I see. Okay, well, we didn't retest 30, so false breakout, we're about to get flushed. Head and shoulders. This thing goes back to 25, I might get back in. That could be a possibility. Once we all get rich here, we should all plan a group trip. Yeah, hopefully at some point. When she sells, everyone sells. She's been in for a week. Chart looks decent for now. Yeah, the left side of that is a bit questionable. Yeah, we're about to test 27 here. Sort of sideways head and shoulder here. All right, well, this is giving me BOXD vibes now. But to be fair, we did have a nice run up, bro. But almost up 45% still on the day. Probably going to be pulled back down to the 20s or 30s. See, confirmation. Yeah, it's going to be headed down. We do have some we have some support here. 28 cents. Starting to look very bearish. Are we ever? Do you think we'll ever? No, I don't think we're gonna reclaim the 50 there. We're definitely gonna have to retest the 120 and the 200. The 50 at the 3-minute is at around 27.40. We have the 35 at the 27. So 27 looks like a really good support right now. Oh, wow. Cup and handle negated there. Continuation to the upside. Weakness showed. False breakout with a double top on 30. Continue reversal. Continuation. Shorts picked up shares. Buying pressure came in. Shorts covered. Buying pressure weakened, expecting a drop. Shorts see the weakness. They continue downwards. Buying pressure comes in. So yeah, I think we're starting to see the beginning of a flush here. We're gonna test that support at 20.30 a couple more times, and then we're gonna see a slow and steady decrease and then down. Pull out to the daily on BRDS. All that volume and we're technically red. That's weird. Here, let's take a look at that. Well, we have the MACD moving up. We are overbought on the daily. Overbought on the 4-hour. Yeah, Henry, hope that helped a little bit. Yeah, that's why I'm sidelined until the market picks a direction. Chop City might get bagged. I'm zen. Yeah, BDRS, right? Birds Global. No, what is it? BRDS, not BD. BRDS. fuck that guy's talking about. Not any of you. Sorry, I was watching a social media post or looking at one. Put on your watch list CRKN. Ooh, that looks good. See a downtrend. Yep, downtrend off of a high. Hit 1226. Look at the chart here. Did have a previous low of 5 cents. Spiked up to 59 cents. Wow. I was not expecting this from BRDS. I really was not expecting this. This climb, at least, I was not expecting it. I'm thinking, is it just me, or do you think we could see a continuation here? JWS put out a video explaining why he's not on. I'll take a look at that. Oh, never mind. It gets slammed down. I think you actually might, like, if we think about Robbie's thesis here, like, I think that's kind of the issue with BRDS, right? That was the issue with TRKA, kind of what Steve was saying. In regards to, I think shorts are just stepping over themselves. Every time it drops, shorts, they want to cover, so they buy up, right? And then it goes up, and then more shorts want to cover, so it just keeps going, and then you have buying pressure on the sidelines coming in, right? Maybe some profit taking here and there. Because the vault, what's the turnover now? Turnover is 52%. It's actually not even that high. Well, BRDS is at the top of the list, so we did pick the right ticker today. SPY bounced off of 400. I think OA, you mentioned that, right? Right, you said something about that. Yeah, SPY trying to bust through 400. It's struggling. BRDS got that TRK feeling to it. Expect the unexpected. It ain't done. BRDS climbing its way back above 29? Holy shit. What is going on? I agree, bro. Reversal. Continuation. Wow, we could actually tap 30 cents again here. $29.60 is the resistance at $29.40. I think we did that previously, right? Yeah, we had $29.44. This is the type of climb we want. That is true. It's not a bad climb. The question is, can this climb be maintained? There is a lot, like, this is fine. This is expected. This was a little bit unexpected, even though indicators from various people in the group did say that this was going to happen. This, okay, we were expecting to bust through this point. We did have a nice, healthy pullback here. Let's take a look at the 5-minute. we get some more volume in the next 3 minutes, this could actually be the breakout. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. I've seen that before. Whenever both Steves start talking with each other, I just think of the Spider-Man meme. God damn. Something's got to give here, guys. Something's got to give. And it doesn't look like it's going to be the buyers. I'm looking for the claim of 29 because that next level is 43. That's what I see. You see 43? Holy crap. I was thinking like 34. That seems reasonable for today at least. Like if it hit 34, I'd be like, yeah, that seems kind of what the chart indicates. Well, no, that's not true. Because if we break 30, well, what is that? If we break 29.60, like full stop with some buying pressure, we don't see any real resistance until 34. Now, Steve is saying 43, which I'm assuming that's the line right here he's talking about. From that would be a massive swing. I would say we would struggle to get over the 35-36 range if we did manage to break out here. The 35-36 range is probably the most. See this right here. The 35 is a tough spot to get past on BRDS. Not saying it won't. It's just above that. That's probably the toughest spot to get past. If this runs in 1,000% me, I'm heading to San Diego. Oh, you coming to beat me up, Bodie? Come knocking on my door. $11.11. Ooh, that was some tough volume. GFIN climbing back up. I think Salcero mentioned that, if I'm not mistaken, or someone mentioned it. That's why I added it. COMS. Yes, I said that correctly. It's been climbing up. CDTX also as well. Mullen's been climbing up. Managed to tap 1060. DRMA also climbing up. GSAT hit 113, got slapped back down. You do have some good buying pressure here, though, at 110. You could see a little short squeeze, maybe after hours. This is a call up by Steve. OSCR, that was just a play from yesterday. Vorb on its way up, hit 43. Could have bought in at 37 yesterday. Still would have been a nice little rebound. Hellbiz, it started to reach sort of a bottom part. You had this head and shoulders downtrend. Maybe a rebound at some point. Kraken. Oh no, Crown Electric. VKTX hit 1620 on an uptrend again. PYXS $4 seems to be the sort of support area. HKD back to the sixes. That was a fat bull trap. COSM's barely green. BOXD still maintaining in that 15-cent channel. HUBC is bottom of the barrel today at 137. BDRX at 44. WISA at 176. Been trading sideways. V. Who mentioned V? Someone else mentioned V. Something about this was actually kind of an interesting play. I forget what though. GNS down to 185. Wow, they really caught people lacking on that uptrend right there. This channel has been okay. Earnings Friday. Jumped into SIVBQ and I'm up 20% going to $1, says Rich. No man to chill. Get some street tacos and gummies. Oh, okay. I said group trip, LOL. What stock are you talking about now? Comms, I've been alerting since $2 this week. That is true. HKD, I called it. Pump and dump. I would never FOMO that stock. LOL. Someone on StockTwits bragged he sold his BRDS and put all in HKD when it was at $7. LOL. The ticker, Josh. What's up, Josh? What stock are you talking about right now? We are currently talking about BRDS. I think we might still see a late run to like the high 30s. Maybe a pullback, people selling off towards the end of the day. Someone also threw KWE into my watch list. Where's that bad boy? That bad boy's up 8% today. Not a lot of volume though. Well, yeah, so you have a gap at around 15 cents for BRDS. That would be a wild way. The volume on this is a lot like stronger than BOXD, so yeah, we just don't have the momentum right now. Yeah, no, John, I got it, bro. I got. Sorry, sometimes I read your chats and it kind of just flies over my head a little bit. Someone looking for a play, not financial advice. Dude, I love stock twits. I know it's a bot farm, but it's such a beautiful platform. The memes on there and just people saying some wild crap. It's like what Twitter was when before Twitter became like mainstream. Except it's specific around stocks. I was having trouble speaking there for a little bit. I still think BSFC has a run in it, dude. Do we still have it on the chart? Let's take a look at BSFC. I'm going to throw it back up there. So we had a little pop-up the other day. This ticker is wildly undervalued. Steve, are you, or not Steve, Jeff, are you in here, bro? What are you thinking about BSFC? I remember you gave this like really beautiful understanding about this ticker. You talked about like the crabs and like the specific sort of momentum within the general economy. I think BRDS is going to pull back. Yeah, the volume's out of the ticker, Robbie. I agree with you. Flow Society's next up. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, dude. Midgut Patriot. Hit the like if you haven't already done so. Yeah. A bunch of freeloading frauds, goddammit, sitting in the back. I don't ask you to pay money. I don't ask you to necessarily subscribe, but a like is appreciated. Yeah. There is a lot of fun on stock twits. Where's LGMK? LGMK is moving up 25 cents. Had a very nice dip, started moving upwards towards the end there. Is there any news on here? They had a really good earnings report. Yeah, this is where you see the flush in the market on BRDS. You're going to see it drop back down to like 25. I'm still considering if I should buy some here. We'll see. Still shouldn't have bought back in. It did continue to run up, but that was just dumb. Like, why did I buy here? It went down 1 penny off of the high at 29, and I decided to buy back in. That was really dumb. Yeah, no, like I found a lot of tickers on stock twits that have made me money. You just have to kind of sift through the BS that goes kind of around that. Yeah, yeah, you really it's like a tool that you really have to figure out for a while. It doesn't just happen overnight. It's kind of like trading the stock market. Yep, here we go. I'm surprised it still hasn't capitulated yet. Yeah, even the MACD is going down. You can see that it's going into the red. Dude, this support line it's strong, bro. For now, it does look like it's about to capitulate. The volume is disappearing. You're about to see it pull back. EYPT. Wait, I'll take a look at the TTM squeeze. Oh yeah. Wait, but if we go based off of that, that means it's kind of halfway done, right? When's the last time it reached these levels? Dude, I think we could see a leg up here. Steve, is that what you're trying to tell me here, my friend? Is that we're going to start seeing momentum shift back upwards? Because that's kind of what it's indicating here on that TTM squeeze right there. I don't know if you have to change the settings of the TTM, because I'm not sure if what Webull gives is actually what the one that most people use. CRKN. Where did that boy go? 14. No, bro. I already took a risk by going back into BRDS. I'll wait for tomorrow. Might move half my tax refund into my account and try to 10x slowly with scalps and swing trades. Okay, EYPT, let's take a look. That support is fucking... It's a very weird, wow. Is this a fundamental play, OA? Is this one that I was talking about? Or is this just one that you found? Is this the last little push? And then a drop? I think it is. PXMD is up to 225. I was going to take a look at something. What is this price action, bro? Make a decision already. No way. Let's go back down this list here real quick. Not much movement here. SI is at 190. BOXD about to cross over back into the 16th. Excuse me. Wait, do they have earnings today? No, they have it at 3:30. Ooh. Hold up, I'm gonna remove the TTM squeeze for a sec. I know, Steve, you've been spot on with that so far. Alright, Bodie, bet. Bet. Where is it? Alright, you taking... So it's an acquisition play? Who's acquiring it? Oh, Bodie, you're not even going into the play? What is that? You're not even going in, bro. I'm ready to lock and load. Yep, here they go. Last piece of hope. Converging, we're about to drop 27.50 probably. Right? VWAP, what's the VWAP at? The VWAP's at 26. I'm surprised if it doesn't get pushed back all the way down there. I don't know, we do have some strong resistance at 27 though. And 27.70. Oh, I'm locked on BRDS. Okay. I was about to say, I'll hop in with you, bro. Don't even sweat it. I feel bamboozled. Wait, but it says that there's already earnings. So I'm confused. Part of me wants to take a gamble on this play, but it's a very... I'll wait a little bit. We'll see. We still got a little bit until power hour. See, yeah, BRDS does have high debt, Robbie. I was looking at the fundamentals there, and I saw that as well. Man, we do have a lot of buying. People are willing to buy here. They're just caking it. The next real support is at 26. 26 seems to be where they want to bring it down to. I think someone said 26.20 or something like that. I would have bought it here maybe. I don't know. There we go. BRDS broken down. Here we go. Capitulations, baby. This is what the shorts wanted. 27.50. Dropping down hard. Boom, 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 boom. Support 27. Here we go. Shorts covering instantly. Like, let me get the fuck out of here, bro. The volume, crazy. 1 million shares in a minute. Surprised. Wow, they stopped it just before the 5. This could have been halted, but of course they didn't do that. I'll go time that perfectly. Could you imagine? TZ says 26.20. Wissa big drop today, new low. Yeah, saw that, Bodie. Do it. You can lose with me in OA. Hold up. BRDS is moving. I want to pay attention to this. So now we've turned 28 cents into resistance again. This is giving BOXD vibes, guys. I'll wait for them to fill that gap right there. This is another one? We're really going to blast past this? I think we could see an uptick after hours. If it drops like this, might even get pushed back down to the 500 moving average here, which is like kind of like 25. I see that buying pressure you were talking about. 26.32 TZ, it's getting close. Ooh, that's a strong buyback there. Volume still coming down. Let's get hovering above the VWAP. Ooh, 27 strong. Okay. 27 a strong support. I see the 26.32 is also pretty strong. So we have this strong range here. People are willing to... We have some buyers there. 50-day moving average, BRDS. I'm assuming you're looking at the 5, right? Yeah. This reminds me of a dip. Fuck. I moved this shit again. I don't want to lock these because then they lock into specific pennies. This could actually be a reversal right here. Oh no, I don't. We don't have the volume. Not whatsoever. Tune, I called 25 on. Yeah, I know. I remember Chase. I'm still paying attention. We got a call from TZ at 26.20 and a call from Chase at 25, which I think this is where this line was supposed to be. Here, we'll move this at 25. We'll just keep that there. We'll lock it. We don't have to move that one. That one's on the dot. This one's should be at 26. 26. We'll lock this one as well. We'll make a note that that's like 26.20. See, 27 is a support, so bears feel confident right now. Yeah, no, the Discord will just keep the same. I mean, John doesn't really pop in there, and like for now, I don't feel like we have that big like no one else runs the John Wick sniping Discord, right? Like you guys post in there, but I don't think John wants to run it, so I named it for him in case he ever wanted to take it over. Like it's just good for him to have that, you know. Okay, well, yeah. Essentially, Steve, that's pretty much what it is. Then if that's the case, I will Hold up. Let me take a look at oh, what was it? Grill. I want to take a look at this for a reason because I wanted to look at the pre-run up. So I'm not sure if you guys ever got into Grill, but okay, so you had this sort of sideways trading, then you had this drop, like downwards drop, hit 30 cents and then popped all the way up. And that's kind of what oh wow, Grill's about to break out of that channel actually. Well, it did almost break out. 15. It's getting close. Bad news from what I got. Looks like they found no manipulation with the broker. Yeah, that's bearish news, dude. From my mind, that's bearish news. That is the news I see. Yeah, I mean, obviously you have to speculate, right? So the speculation of that news is kind of bad because if the CEO of GNS's whole argument was shorts, right? Because his fundamentals aren't quite there yet. He still has some work to do on that. We are getting pushed below the support again, BRDS, but what's the float on this Kraken play, bro? Float 16 million? Did I look at the fundamentals of this ticker yet? CRKN. Let's take a look. I'll take a look at the fundamentals here. Oh. All right. I'm going in with 100. Bodie, I'm going in with 100, bro. I like the fundamentals. They got no debt. They have a little bit of cash on hand. I like it. I like it. Really? My gold is down? How? Oh, back to 1850. No wonder. Yeah, man, options can be annoying sometimes. Yeah, the news on GNS is Because that negates his entire thesis for against shorts. I mean, there could be more shorts out there, obviously, but that's like a big blow, right? If you're in a war against shorts, then you want that's like the first battle lost, right? You're on the retreat. Is that a reversal on BRDS? Could we see another little late run here? Do have some volume coming back in. Selling pressure diminished. I'll risk it for the biscuit. I already did risk it for the biscuit. We're about to see the capitulation here. Another support level down. Liquid as well. See, I'm in Kraken. SIVBQ. I'm pretty sure I saw early the news today was nothing to do with the suits regarding shorting. See, been riding her back from 40. I'm up 60%. Took a small position. Wow, 170%. No way I can chase that. Healthy pullback on BRDS. 100%, Steve. Zella. Oh, no worries, guys. I'm not in Zella. Zella's not my cup of tea personally. I know you can make money off of it, but I've personally avoided this ticker. If you look at the fundamentals, I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for this to get delisted, to be honest. Let's go, Bodie. Bodie's making me money. Let's go, bro. He's making me the 3 pennies. BRDS moving back up to 28 cents. Sorry, guys. Some of my friends are... People are panicking about AI. I have to give my opinion even though it wasn't asked for. FOMO buy onto CRKN on the little dip. Let's go, Steve. Bodie's made me 3 pennies so far. Let's go, Bodie. I like that. I like that. SIVBQ to $10. Is that what you're saying? BRDS is fighting back for that 28-cent mark. Found some buyers. Here we're moving up. Tapping that resistance at 28.30, previous support. Could see a drop back down in that channel. Bodie, I haven't made any money, bro. Your call out was terrible on Kraken. God damn it. Made me lose 3 pennies. Oh, Liquid's starting to brew up some FOMO. Might see a backdrop on that. There's another gap down there. There's Kraken moving up a little bit. Let's go, Bodie. Let's go, bro. Making that money for me. We're not there yet. We got slapped back down. I'm down a penny. God damn it, Bodie. Okay, we're fighting for that. We're fighting to get over that resistance point there. Okay, we're back above that resistance line. Bodhi sucks at callouts. I'm gonna Kraken up $5 so far. Let's go TZ. Bought a little starter, only 50 shares. Looking for that $10 PT. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm just messing with Bodhi, bro. He was messing with me earlier. I get to mess with someone who messed with me. Kraken was just in the 20s and the 30s for a while now. Yeah, it's on this dip. It hit 5 cents the other day. It kind of bottomed out here near the 11-cent mark. Hey, it's kind of going. It's moving back up, back and forth. It almost hit 15 cents just now. Oh, buddy, I was making fun of you, bro, because I bought in and it keeps on going up and down below my average. So like it's going down to 14 cents. God damn it, Bodie, you made me lose money. And then it goes up to 15 cents. Thanks, Bodie. I really appreciate the money, bro. I'm just fucking with you, bro. TRKA waking up. Is that monstrosity back alive? Some of these plays still have some runs in them. We're looking for a gap fill at 1384 on no, not now. TRK gonna halt? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Talking about halting. Holy crap. 22 cents. Damn it, dude. I fucking knew I should have bought in. I was like, oh, it's probably going to drop a little bit more. I'm not getting in now. Fuck that, bro. I'll wait on an upward momentum swing. I'm not getting in now. Holy shit. Let her run. Let her run. Yeah, no. TRK, wow, 20. Holy shit. Wow. Is there news out? There has to be news that came out. Wait, they offered to buy TRKA? Holy fuck. No! Why did you do this, Roger? Wait, what? Wait, what's Moon Market talking about? Oh my god, what? Wait, where's GNS? What's GNS doing? GNS went down, dude. Holy shit. Oh, should I buy some GNS? That would be a play, wouldn't it? TRK is gone, bro. 25. Oh my god. It's fucking running. No. Everyone's like, yeah, let's go. I'm like, fuck no. Stay down, you son of a bitch. Wait, what? Where's COSM? When news on COSM's also popping up. Wait, that means BRDS just got sold off, right? Yeah, BRDS is gonna get sold off. Liquidity is moving. TRKA getting pulled back down. Hardcore. Man, the fucking volume on this ticker. Jesus Christ. People are just buying in. Wait, so if they're, what's the, wait. What's the market cap? What's the market cap? Market cap 85 mil. What do you think they buy TRK for? Oh, my brokers have, see, get to 50 TRK so I can get out. LOL. MMs might be trying to get out, was their news. Yeah. I don't know. What am I gonna do now? Jump into TRKA? Like, it's still fucking moving though. You might just have to buy in here. I don't even think I can buy anymore. I can't. Fuck. I can't. Oh, fuck. It's moving. I should have bought the dip. Dude, the volume is crazy, bro. What? Damn, dude. Wow, that volume is fucking nuts. Well, I can't buy in anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm removing AMC from the... Come on, do a little pullback to like 24, bro. It's gonna do a pullback here. Come on, pull back. Dude, shorts have to pick up so many shares. Okay, a pullback. I'll set a limit order just in case. If it pulls back hard, why not? How much do I have? Dude, I was thinking about getting into TRKA this morning as well. Oh my god, it's gone, dude. I can't even buy in. I can't even buy in, god damn it. I can't buy in, bro. Wow, dude. Yo, look at the sell-off on BRDS. Holy shit. No, this play is fucking over. Why do these meme tickers have to run, dude? I actually don't even want to get into TRKA. I'm not. Oh no, you know what? What's the market cap? 80. The actual. Look, I could still buy in right now. Yeah. Wow, short's having fun with that shit. With that now, yeah. I'm not buying in, bro. Unless if it dips back to like 24 or something, I'm not getting in that. BRDS is rebounding over 26, below the VWAP. People sold out of that quick, dude. They're like, let's catch the TRKA run. Wow, is it gonna go higher? Well, it's gone now. I should have bought the dip. Why is, dude, COSM is popping off. Why is COSM fucking going up? What is going on? What is going on? Why? Here, I'll wait for the dip here. Should have bought in at like 22. That would have been the best time to buy in. Oscar is moving up 650. BRDS is moving back up. Some wild movements going. Oh no, that's TRKA. No, what's going on? Give me BRDS. Yeah, dip one more time, bro. Dip one more time. Sell off, sell off, sell off. Don't skyrocket now. Don't skyrocket now. Dip one more time. Dip one more time. Yeah, down, down. Should I risk it for the biscuit? That's kind of the question I'm asking myself right now. I'll set a is the volume increasing or decreasing? It's decreasing. After hours news leak, yep. Damn it, dude. And that fucking tanked BRDS. Retail's attention's gone from that ticker. No one wants to play with that anymore. Watch. BOXD is also probably down. No, well, yeah, BOXD is down. HUBC. You can see the liquidity leave the market right there. Any other tickers? No, I'm not getting into TRKA. I'll get into, well, I say that, but I keep on going back on my word there. It actually might run hard. Yeah, no, but see, like so much selling off. People want to get out of the ticker. That's kind of the issue. Fuck, dude, that was some crazy movement. I was not expecting that. I don't think anyone was expecting that. Or BRDS hit 25. Just as Chaz mentioned, or Chase, sorry, Chase. Yeah, how am I supposed to get in? I can't get in. It's gone. It's below my ability to buy into this account. Should have taken the opportunity. Fuck. And I didn't take the opportunity. Fuck, 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 fuck. Wow, 29 cents, dude. This could actually squeeze a ridiculous amount. Is the volume still? It's still going up. 29.50. This is why you gotta keep Twitter open and all the other social medias and just fucking. Yeah, no, they are. They are, dude. You can see the GMV boom. Check out GMVD. GMVD. Let's take a look. Wow, GMVD from the low 2s up to the 3s. Is there news on this or something? So where's COSM? Why did COSM pop up? I'm going to keep TRKA on the screen for now. People sold out of BRDS to get into TRKA. Damn, bro. Why did you have to take all the... Wait, I wanted to... Let's take a look. Watch. AMC, people probably sold out. No, not really. What's another one? Ape. Maybe people sold out of Ape. No, you did see some spikes of selling. What's up, Father Sponge, bro? I haven't seen you yet. Power Hour, yep. That's what Power Hour can do, baby. Catch you out of nowhere. Alright, I'll set a limit order for 2650. No way it's going to get filled, but in case they just manage to drop it down hardcore, I'll pick up some shares. Why not? Goodbye, my lover. I'll see you again. Goodbye, my lover. I'll see you again. Yo, look at this. What is this? What is this movement, dude? Steve got so excited he cut off his electricity. His bank account's looking nice. Let's go 50 today. I still have 7K TRK, so this is super pleasant. Nice spongy boy. Sold at $1. Not gonna get greedy. Nice TRK, lowering the market, setting up good entry on other tickers. Don't chase TRK. Yeah, it's gone. I hope this is non-biting thing isn't just a show to manipulate. Bro. I didn't even have a day trade for this. It wouldn't have mattered. It won't matter. If I buy in, it's over. BRDS is gonna fucking tank now. It's gonna get dropped hard. Look at this. Look at this beautiful price action. Get this out of the way. Up what? 50%? God damn. In a matter of, see, 15, in a matter of 30 minutes. Right? People selling every ticker that they have available and dumping it and buying into this. Which, fair enough. COSM also popped up. I don't know why. I'm still trying to figure out why the hell that happened. See, sorry, let's go back to TRK. No, that's BRDS. BRDS at 25 cents. TRK blowing past the 31. Getting that scoopy whoopy. Yeah, dude. Shout out to Steve. Big up Steve. TRK pump. 100%, dude. It's fucking moving. 31.90. Fucking way too high for this tiny account because Weeble's a piece of shit and you have to buy 100 shares of a penny stock. So wait. So are you? Wait. Let's get this straight. Everyone step away from the market for a sec. So are you telling me that GNS is considering buying TRKA? Is that the news that we see? GNS Group CEO Roger Hamilton tweets, also GNS Group has sent to TRK Media a non-binding offer to acquire TRK, together with a proposal on capital structure as agreed with Jeffrey's terms are confidential. Offered approved by GNS board, proceeding subject to TRA go ahead or not. So if we're playing both sides, wouldn't GNS be a good play? People sell out of TRKA, buy into GNS. Well, is that a solid? Isn't that a solid thesis? Can anyone back up my thesis there? Because that's the thesis I'm thinking of right now. Wow, it got pulled back down to 28 cents. It's going back. So, wait. I mean, GNS, bro, it's at 176. I'm thinking about buying GNS, bro. Wait, what was the last low that it reached? This is the lowest it's reached so far, right? In a while. I'm thinking we should try to ride GNS up. How many shares can I buy? Should we take a gamble on GNS? GNS going to dump? Okay. Bodhi said, I just got cracking. Let's go. You think GNS would dump? Because it's... Look, because I don't know. Like, people probably sold out of GNS, jumped into TRKA. Once the TRKA run is over, you're going to see money pull back into GNS. That's what I'm thinking, at least. COSM's also moving up. Why is COSM moving up? I'm confused as to why BRDS is done, bro. There's no way that boy's coming back up. Bro, once the FOMO around TRK is done, they might jump in a low GNS. Yeah. I'm thinking after our speculation, right? Hold up. Let's take a look at the volume here. Look, the moment they shorted the fuck out of this, but they probably have to pull back up, right? I mean, you can't tell me my thesis is crazy. It's at an all-time low since the run-up. And you're telling me that they're not going to jump it. Bro, if you're going to buy TRKA, like, you have to have some capitals from somewhere. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't fully understand what I'm saying. Where's TRK at? 29. It's coming back down. Oh, I'm happy I didn't buy it, dude. I'm so happy I didn't buy it. Yeah, no, I get that GNS might drop, but I'm saying like on the rebound, right? Because it already has dropped a little bit. It's going up, bro. The volume's coming back in. People are gonna buy GNS now. They're gonna play the other side. All right, that's what like. That's why I was thinking get into GNS, but I don't know. We'll see. COSM for some reason popped up massively. I don't know why. Oh my god, look at birds. Look at this. Look at this drop of birds. TRKA, man. 33 cents. Every time I leave to pick up the kid from school, something stupid happens, bro. Maybe something other than the GNS rumor is causing this run up. It may be release of news, but I mean, maybe what happened was shorts covered and then people started buying in, right? Because you had that selling off moment. People are like, oh, this is just a pop up, shorts covering. People are going to start, they're waiting for a dip, right? So, wow, you could actually see 50. I think Robbie called 50, right? Robbie, you were the first one I saw say 50. Yeah, no, I know he was talking about I know Arca was talking about COSM, but it's crazy, bro. BRDS is going down while we were on our way to 50. TRKA messing up the market. Yeah, dude, they completely shifted the momentum. Retail sold out. They were like, screw this. I actually might consider buying the dip here on no, because people are selling out of birds. Okay, momentum and volume has slowed down on TRKA. Hit 33 cents, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, no, Chaz, I'm well aware, but GNSF me says what is Chase or is GNS moving? Oh no, fuck me. Oh yeah, Chase. Chase was in GNS. GNS sent a non-binding. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Chase was. Dude, that's crazy. Sold my one share. Says unit. Kraken also took a fat dive as soon as TRKA news was released. By the way, we have 39 minutes left within the market, so BRDS is climbing its way back up. Shorts are covering now. Yeah, You gotta ship me a beer, Steve. I agree with Midga. Time to ride the BRDS now. Oh my god. I hope my 3,000 shares. This is what a CEO needs to do. Go Roger, make us some money. Don't be greedy all. This is a rumor now. Nothing confirmed. That is true. Steve bringing us back to reality. Wait, I'm going to delete that line. I'm going to draw this line right here. Start at a low there. And we're doing this way, so. My only concern though, okay, TRK is back to 28. It dipped down to 26.40. I got rid of my order, bro. I don't want to touch that. I'd settle for 750 a share. Nothing crazy. Liquid says she's going to rebound. Wow, maybe I should have kept my order. It would have hit that shit as well. 26.50. I would already be up to $2. Momentum is slowing down on TRKA. Well, not really. I say that, not really. It's a bit of an autopilot there. Roger need to pump GNS so I can get the F out. If GNS actually bought Troika, that would cause mayhem on Twitter. A lot of profit takers on TRKA. I mean, there's also probably people who are. I mean, this was a really nice run up on TRKA. Like, if you missed out on it, you missed out on it. BRDS is also climbing its way back up. Shorts had a very nice chance to cover. Should I buy some more BRDS? I'm thinking about it. This is why you keep buying the dip on fundamental plays. TRK also, or COSM, let me look at the. TRKA completely killed that momentum, bro. Tomb BRDS is a better play. Yeah, but they fucking killed the momentum, bro. Because they would have that like that sell off on BRDS. Here, we'll take a look at it. That sell off on BRDS, that would have probably we would have probably maintained 25. You probably would have had after hour buying, but that TRKA movement just dropped. People sold out quickly. Shorts covered. So the pressure just isn't the same. Well, no, because there was something good about. Well, I forget the Kraken is tanking and taking my profits I just made with TRKA. No, I mean look at this, bro. It was definitely gonna need a pullback. There's gonna be some after hour movement on this. Should I average down on BRDS? That's kind of what I'm thinking about, though. Should have bought there at the low. Wow, it really 23.30. Back in this channel. It's kind of a nice whoop. People are gonna get caught on TRKA. People already did get caught on TRKA. Wow, this is probably one of the more exciting streams I've done so far. Just with the amount of action going on, like, Jesus. I know you took profits today, though, right? Yeah, Steve 100% did. Big up, Steve. Shout out to our boy, Steve. Steve Raven, day one, literally said, guys, don't worry. It's coming back up. And it is coming back up, actually. It is kind of bounced off that 2750 area. But he said, nothing to fear. I buy the dip. He keeps buying the dip. No, Rollo. I feel your pain, bro. Yeah, bro. I wouldn't worry. They got earnings for Kraken. That I wouldn't worry about it too much. There's probably people who sold out to get into TRKA. 40 on Weeble. 41 on Weeble. Come get me, TRK. Wow. Today was a pretty solid day. A lot of action. Yeah, it really was. I think I'll probably just wait for BRDS to drop a little bit more. Damn. That's a hardcore liquidity shift there, man. PY, let's take a look at PY. Excuse me. Or where's FRC at, by the way? I'm gonna look at CDTX. CSM dropped. FRC's right here. FRC managed to climb itself. It's been doing pretty well, actually. Could see the further continuation there. DRMA has pushed itself to 139. BTCM is climbing itself back up. Birds making a comeback, bro. I should have bought the dip. Should have bought that dip. We'll see how it reacts with the VWAP. See, I think we might see another sell-off on TRK, probably. Yeah. Man, today was a wild day. I'm gonna actually throw out the poll right. Well, no, the poll's not done yet. We'll throw out the poll. You can always change your answer, right? Grade your trading day. No, not Q&A. I don't want a Q&A. Start a poll. Grade trading day. All right, I sent out a poll to you guys. Let me know how you think about your trading day. We'll unpin this message for now. Okay. TRKA pushing itself back up to 29. The volume has died off. You can tell. It's gonna be a struggle to push it back up. You can see some after hours action. Maybe even some selling off. Okay, we got 7 people who already answered. If you guys haven't already, grade your trading day. It's your own personal assessment. Plan your exit, your entries, exits. Maybe you made some good money today. That's how you determine it percentage-wise. Whatever the reason. TRK breaking past 29. Could we see another leg up here? Is it done for the day? New resistance has been built up at 28 cents, so oh wow. I left to go to the post office and missed getting out of TRKA with a profit. Oof. Your TRK videos might age well. A lot were waiting to get out to see where it settles. Brutal market. Yeah, dude. I said it was a fundamental play, so actually let me check. I probably got some views already from the old TRKA videos. See, if I held on to my original TRK position, I would be. I'd barely be green right now. I did make money off of it, so you go to get coffee and profit's gone. Yep. Jump back into BRDS, says Rich. Yeah, I'm thinking I could actually buy the dip here and maybe see like a late after hours run here. I'm actually thinking maybe it'd just be better to average down on Kraken. Wait, let me take a look at my account here. I have $35, but I can't access all of it because my profits for today. TRK is still moving up. 30 cents. Can it break 30 cents? We could see some upward movement here if it does. Shit, you can't even chart this, bro. What are you gonna do? Chart it, and then what? And then what's gonna happen? This is pure FOMO buy-in. My question is, where does GNS get the money to buy TRKA? 30 is a wall on TRK and BRDS. Let's get both of them over that. Hell yeah, dude. That's my question, though. I'm not saying that it's not going to happen, right? And this is just purely speculation, so there's some good play. But TRK originally was a fundamental play, so here we go. We broke 30. We could see another leg up here. This could be a really nice movement upwards. No. Volume did kick back in. Oh, tell me they're not gonna cake TRKA here. We don't need TRKA to be caked. Yeah, no, it does have to finish above the Zim's back here. Paul, nice consolidation around 28. This could really take off after hours or tank LOL. Yeah, I think that's kind of like, I think after, you got to see with after hours. Tomorrow would probably be very interesting on TRKA. I think tomorrow will be very interesting. I know it's obviously just news, but we could see an upswing, a rapid upswing on TRKA. I'm just a little upset that it killed the momentum on so many tickers. So many tickers. You could actually see, wow, dude. I should have bought into SBNY, dude. That would have been my play for the day. Is it me or has the stream gone off? Sorry, I'm back. Am I back? Am I back? I'm back. I'm back. Dude, I should have bought into SBNI or Y. I don't think this play is done. I actually could just wow, they're not even gonna let you market buy this. That's crazy. Okay, it does look like it's found a floor just below 30. Time for a computer upgrade, yeah. GNS is at 178. Let's take a look. I think this would be a good shout to buy GNS, dude. got a cup with news, like, or this sort of like swing up on news. We got about 17 minutes left within the market. SBSW. Give me a sec. I gotta. What's the market cap on GNS? 38 million. Bro, but this acquisition hasn't been priced in yet. 45 minutes ago. How long ago was that? That was at the beginning of the hour. It dropped. Ah. Signature Bank tanked with SVB. Yeah, but it rebounded a little bit. That's kind of why. SBSW. HUB 138 shaking out retail. All right, let's take a look at SBSW. Shabani Stillwatt. That's a weird ticker, bro. This is a weird ticker, Zim. Let's take a look. This is a precious metals company. See, they hit market 13, rose, came down. 2018, rose back up. Market cap, what's the market cap on this ticker? Where's the market cap? Market cap, 5.6 billion. All right, here, I'm going to throw up TRKA, and then here, I'll add this to my viewers list for now. We'll go to viewers list. Throw up TRK in the background. I'm going to quickly look into this for you, Zim. What was it again? SBSW? No. Oh, Sabine Stillwater. Yeah, it's a good play. It's a fundamental play. Oh, no, wait. No. This is the wrong. There, sorry, wrong ticker. Wrong ticker. Sabine Stillwater. Here we go. Okay, operates precious metals, South Africa, United States, Zimbabwe, Canada, and Argentina. All right, let's take a look. Oh, yeah, okay. It's the same company. It's just trading on a different exchange. Yeah, it's a good ticker. I'd just be careful. Like, it's a fundamental play. You had some insider buying on 22. Let's take a look at the quick chart, recent chart history. Yeah, this actually wouldn't be a bad ticker to buy. The fact that it's going down. Ooh. Zim. Where'd you pull this out of your butt? Pull this out of the bag, out of the butt. Yo, it's actually tell OA about this, bro. I think OA would actually like this ticker. It's actually not a bad ticker. The fact that you have a precious metal company on its way down. Oh boy. So much happening. Hard to keep track of everything. Yeah, no, I like the play. The fact that it's on its way down as well is a good indication that it's undervalued. I would look into especially on those type of plays, I would look at the filings or any news reports. See, it already has does it have a following? It's a precious metal company on its way down, so could actually be a good buy. And you have insiders buying. You had insiders buy? No way. Johannesburg, March 2023. In compliance with paragraph C. Total value, market price, number of shares, 32,000. Am I crazy? Yeah, dude, I gotta do that shit as well. I'll do that after the market. Bro. I'm thinking, should I buy the BRDS and average down here? Kraken could also be a good buy. Do I want to try to save some of the losses I have on BRDS? What am I? SBSW. The latest news I've seen on it was from July 2022. I don't get that though. Could actually be a good play. PYXS. What's all with these runners, bro? PYXS popping up, hitting 473. Bro, wasn't even paying attention. No, dude, he actually did. We got to do a little bit of a deeper dive, but the SBSW looks really good. If you look at their fundamentals, they do. The only issue with that play though is they do have some debt and they do have some. They have very little cash on hand, but they've increased their revenue and their earnings in total. So I don't know. They say it's struggling, but from the looks of it, it's not really. PYX. TRKA still below 30. Probably going to see a sell off to like the 26 area. BRDS, bro. Bro, if I probably wouldn't even be able to keep track of all the price alerts. I should have bought into SBNY. It's run from like 14 or 15 up to 24. It's up 85% today. I have a feeling it could go higher as well. Okay, we got 7 minutes left within the market. I gotta make a decision here on BRDS. Do I buy some more, or do I wait for it to drop a little bit? I've seen a lot of problems in African mines, guns, robbery, government. Yeah, that's true. But it's not only South Africa. They also operate in Canada and the United States. TRK goes back to 25. I'm in. Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing. The problem is, like, with BRDS now, is that all the momentum has gone to TRKA. That's kind of why I'm hesitating to get back in. You know what? People are probably going to sell off after hours. I'd rather just buy more CRKN, to be honest. TRK is struggling to get over 29 now. Comms is still had a nice little pop to 940 or 295. PYXS looks like it's going to be closing at around 450. Local with earnings up, moving up. LOCL is still moving up towards the end of the day here. It's trading sideways, and apparently they have earnings. LGMK is just selling off. Tune, you're using a Webull chart? Yes, I am. Is there a problem with using a Webull chart? Mullen might go crazy next week. I think we're probably going to dip down to 22.50 on BRDS. I also might just FOMO into SBNY. Well, let me take a look at Signature Bank. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be holding BRDS for a little bit. If not, I can just sell out tomorrow. I made good money on it today, but if it really starts dipping, I might try to buy in an average. This is a risky play. Should I buy into Signature Bank? Do you guys think it's worth it? I got 40 seconds to make a decision here. No, fuck that. If it runs tomorrow, I'll buy in tomorrow. I'm waiting for BRDS to drop here. Kraken also moving up towards after hours. Here we go. 15 seconds. 15 seconds left within the market. Today was a wild day. I hope you guys see. Let's take a look at the poll here. We had 39 votes. We didn't have a lot of D's and F's, which is good. Yesterday we had a lot of C's, D's, and F's. Today it's a bit average. We had a lot of A's and B's and C's. All right, we are closed. After hours. Ding, 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 ding. Here we go. Let's take a look. Hopefully BRDS likes to move its way back up. 25 cents already is what I like to see. Just in case, I'm going to protect that a little bit. Let's take a look at a gander at TRKA. We'll hold off on any buying. Kraken's already up 2% after hours. Bodhi, I'm liking Kraken, bro. I'm not sure if you're still here, but we'll wait to see. TRK is down 2% after hours. How to grade if no entries or exits made? Zen, that's up to you, my friend. Yesterday I didn't make any trades that I gave myself a C. It's up to you. It's about how you grade yourself, right? Because I don't like, you set your own standards, right? Is it about if you made money? Is it about how you, like, maybe you watched the market, right? And you were trying to predict something and something worked out well for you on that prediction. Like, you're like, okay, the chart's doing this. I think it's gonna do this. Like, it's kind of up to you to decide that. Zen Holder, I believe SPY will tank hard as fuck near future. Today's movement confirmed it. How you felt about the day? How you felt about the day? Yeah, but I would say today was I give myself a B today. I was stupid. I shouldn't have bought into BRDS at the end. I should have just waited. I got way too gung-ho with my second entry there. BRSD is down, which is fine. Kraken looks like it wants to pop up a little bit here. The volume's not great, but I think tomorrow will be interesting. I was considering getting into Signature Bank all day. TRK is already down. Ooh. It'll be interesting to see what happens here. Look at PYXS. Holy crap. Hit 505 after hours, up 8%. Interesting play. No after hour movement there. Anything else kind of here? Let's take a look at the screener. After hours. So we got PYXS at the top. We got NXGL, SEV, ERAS, MVLA, SYTA, APDN, AGFY. Phase is up a little bit. ONCS. Oh yeah, that was, we played that about a couple days ago. So far, the largest mover of the day after hours is PYXS. All right, if I do a last price. Oh, we have another one. We have ATIF. Seed is also moving up. Let's go bring it back a little bit. Omex is up 45% after hours. What is going on here? That doesn't make sense. There's like no volume. No volume. All these high gainers are basically no volume. I'm looking for SSKN. Strata. Oh, dude. Oh, this was a play. We had this on one of my watch lists. Sue, I like that, Sue. Gonna take a loss but decide not to. Let's go. Yo, I'm gonna add this to my watch list for tomorrow. SSKN. I consider FOMOing into this. Let's take a look at this, at the chart here. Let's look at the daily. This might be an interesting play for tomorrow. They do have earnings a bit later though on Friday. All right, let's go back to the watch list. Let's take a look where we are. How can SBNY still move? It's closed after hours. Is it not? How can you be trading if you can't be trading after hours? That doesn't make sense. Let's go to the 1 minute here. That's weird. TRKA is heading its way down, bouncing off 2778. We got LOCL kind of dead in the water after hours. We got LGMK who's trying to pop back up. We got BRDS moving its way back above 25. PBTS is slightly up after hours. PYXS is probably the best runner after hours so far. We also do have Oscar. Oscar's not really doing much. CRKN at 143. This could be a good FOMO buy for tomorrow. Wow, TRK is dropping down 9% after hours. Bolt up 30% after hours. We'll take a look at him. Oh wow, do they have any news? Man, my ears. Them boys. Dude, I don't like this VWAP action by the SPY. It's really annoying, actually. Coinbase at 65. And, my nose is a bit. GME up slightly after hours. Lunar's up a little bit. FRC, let's take a look here. 1380 bounced off of that support. Came back up. PACW. I don't know what it's doing. SBSW. We'll keep an eye on that. AMC is up to closed at $5. That's actually a pretty good close for AMC. PYXS. Any news come out? No, not yet. I'm okay with the SVM at price action. GNS 177. We'll keep an eye on that for tomorrow. Some of these tickers don't really. SKN. I don't know. Did you get into TRKA? No, I did not, Robbie. Wait, did it drop? Hold up. $25.99. Birds is moving up. I think I might get into Kraken here. How many shares can I buy a Kraken? Another 150? That would be a shout. I'll wait for tomorrow. Might dip a little bit. BSFC up to 1650 after hours. When do they have earnings? They have the 30th. All right, we're going to be closing the poll. You guys have plenty of time to answer. We had 44 votes. So, grading your trading day. Coming in with 34% on the B's. Let's go. We had a good day today. Next up is A's. We had some solid trades today. I'm assuming people made some money on TRKA, which made that a good day for them today. I like to hear that. SVB. Oh, bro. See, these bad boys don't have big drops. Okay. C, 25%. Not bad. So we had a couple of average guys. SVB, look at it. Up 165% today. Wow. I should have gotten into I should have FOMO'd into the what ticker was that again? SBNY. It is dropping though after hours. I don't know how you. Part of me wants to FOMO in here. And then we had a couple of D's and F's. So there were a couple of guys who didn't get what they wanted, but for the most part, we had some average. We had some pretty good plays today, guys. So I give myself a B. So I'm kind of in the average today, which is good. I'm running with the pack. That's always good to hear. Kraken did get sold off a little bit. I'm going to leave up TRKA for now. It is climbing itself back up into the 27s. 28 pop up on TRKA. BRDS, bro. BRDS. It's rising above 28 cents there. I don't know. Kraken could be a good dip buy. I might just lotto with the BRDS shares. Try to get in some more I mean, 14 cents, bro. What's the market cap here? 2.86 million. Rollo doubled up TRK and PYXS. SVB knife. SGBX up 30%, having an earnings call today. Safe and Green Holding Corp. Bounced off of 112, currently moving. This could be a nice little FOMO play. We'll add this. Maybe tomorrow we might see some action. Could also just sell off tomorrow. Who knows? BOXD up to 16 cents. BSFC still up 5%. Rollo, after you told me that Nancy P owned it, I bought big. LOL. I mean, hey. If corrupt politicians are going to make money, might as well make money with them. Am I right? Yeah, Zim, where are you getting all these tickers, bro? Zim showing up in the chat late into the stream going, hey guys, what about this ticker? It's like fundamentally undervalued. You know, it's probably going to be a long hold, though. You got to wait for precious metals to pop up. All right. How many can I buy? I could buy 100. I got a buy order on BRDS at 24 cents for after hours. Actually, is that what we're thinking here? Maybe I could just buy 25 cents. It wouldn't be bad. I'm just looking on social media, Webull, and Google. Okay. Nice. Let's see, what's TRK up to right now? TRK is kind of hovering around that 26. Did it pop back up to the highs of 28? Dude, TRKA, bro. I'm still thinking GNS could be a play. What's GNS doing? I want to look at GNS after hours. We'll wait on buying some CRBS. We'll just wait until a little bit later, deeper into the market after hours. HUBC at 141 did pop off of that 132. 130. What was it? 132. 135. I thought it went a little bit lower than that. Where's GNS? GNS hasn't moved after hours, really. I was expecting a big move after that TRKA news. Yeah, you know what? We're going to put in a limit order. We'll buy 100 at 24.5. Has anyone bought below? No one's really bought below. No, we'll wait. I'm getting ahead of myself. TRK getting pushed back below 28 cents. Kraken still kind of chilling at that 14-cent mark. Do you have news on SSKN soon? Any other tickers? How did COSM close? 260 or 360? SPY still green. I don't like that VWAP movement, bro. I don't like how it's doing that. Looks like TRK is going to find some accumulation here at around 28 cents. I want to get out of GNS so bad. Well, just take the loss. I mean, I know you got a big position in there, but take your capital for tomorrow. Maybe you should get a run on TRK tomorrow. Bro, Steve. I love how Steve does that. Steve always does that. You start doubting. Actually, no, I'll give you. This is smart. Steve is so smart, dude. He'll wait until someone says, I kind of want to get out of this ticker. And then he'll double down and buy. It's so funny. He's like the Norm Macdonald of buying tickers, dude. The moment you doubt anything, he's like, oh, someone's doubting it. Let me just double down. He always, I've seen Steve do that like 3 times to someone now. He always does that. Steve is a cheeky little. BOXD setting up. Yeah, I'm also considering getting into this at some point. It's gonna have to I think it's gonna retest the 35 cents again at some point. It wouldn't be a terrible buy, to be honest. Gotta go to work. See you guys on the morning. All right, Rollo. It was nice seeing you, man. I hope you come back tomorrow. I bought 20 more GNS myself, says P71. Make them think about it. Dude, I love it. Chase, I don't want to swing it. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, because I'm a swinger. Oh, dude, I love that. Steve literally starts you make you get like second guess your decision. You're like, fuck, he bought more. Should I buy some more? I don't know. I mean, I could just sell. Such a troll, dude. Such a troll. So funny. It's so funny. Just doubles down. That's right. I'll be back for sure. These guys need to hit the like before they go. 100%. I agree with you, Rollo. But for real, bro, it was nice seeing you. I hope you have a nice shift. I hope to catch you in the morning. No, I do, Steve. You're making me laugh, dude. Because like, seriously, I've seen you do that while BOXD is pumping up a little bit. We got some buying after hours, but I've seen you do that so many times. I think about the person, like, you've done that to me before. I forget what ticker it was, but you did that to me before, and I literally started second guessing myself. I could just, like, whenever you do that to someone, I just think about them going like, fuck. No, because it's so funny. Like, it just makes me laugh. Because like what Spudge said, it's just such a psychological operation. Like, uh, Chase. Okay, Chase says, "Bro, I like to sleep good. Might good at night. 15K share. Hell no." Yeah, that is true. You do, like, you have a lot. Like, that's, I was like crazy. Yeah, no, no. I mean, Chase likes to, he likes to go balls to the wall. He likes to take those risks. I respect that. I should have bought 25. Could just buy into Kraken, dude. Bodie, I'm liking this Kraken call out. I've been subtly doing some DD in the background, bro, on this Kraken play. I'm liking it. They got an acquisition of some type. They have some fat revenue coming in, and their market cap is fucking low as hell. I'm really liking this Kraken play. I call it Kraken, but it's Crown Electric, but CRKN, Kraken. I just fill it in with a couple other letters. TRKA is pushing back up, 29.61. It's getting close to that closing price. Peanut butter moving. PBTS says P71. Same with Steve. Did I throw it up here? I haven't thrown PBTS. No, I did, right? Yeah, it's where is it? Viewers watch list. Oh, it's at the bottom here. It's up 3% after hours. Okay, relax, guys. Relax. BSFC is up higher than that, okay? I don't see my panties getting in a twist. Should have bought into, bro. I should have bought in, dude. Like the crack of lightning, boom, I'm in. Okay, guys, not financial advice. I'm simply stating I did some research behind it, and I like the look of it, okay? Ooh. Chase, bro, but no, I don't want to, because you're playing with numbers, and that's crazy, like. But, like, I would just say, I think you could see a pump on GNS at some point, right? Especially with the. Wait a minute. What are you wearing? I'm wearing a shirt. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you said that. You said that. There was a couple of you guys who were like, I'm in as well. BRDS, bro. I should have bought the 25 cents. Average down. I could exit out tomorrow. You know, I'll just do it. I'll leave an order at 25 cents on BRDS. I have a feeling we're going to see a movement upwards tomorrow. It's on that resistance line. We'll see it pop up. I'll just sell out tomorrow. I'm not going to, unless it starts running again. Okay, I think GNS will move up. The CEO just has to tweet again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, personally, for me, I think that this news especially, like, let's say this shit gets completed, right? Not saying that it will, but let's just assume it does. GNS is going to run like a mofo. It did have some shitty news today, to be fair. And it did have shorts pull out, so. PYXS is still, it's actually moving higher. Tapped 495. 507 is the high after hours. Still, I'm going to be looking at SSKN tomorrow. Well, let me look up SSKN. I remember fundamentally looking at that. Where is it? There we go. I remember SSKN was actually a pretty good ticker. I'm not sure if Barbara is still here or it's fun. It's valued pretty closely to its fair value. Let's look at the financial health here. They have low debt relative to their equity. And they have some decent cash on hand. Not great though. They're probably gonna have to do a reverse split in the future. Okay, well, BRDS is moving back up 4.84%, 25.99. Might have to just remove my my limit order there. Chase, I'll make that back tomorrow. All right. All right, bro. I look forward to it. Let me know when you do. Because I know you will. TRKA to 30. Okay, Kraken runs. I should be wrench worthy. Bro, Bodie, I'll make a deal. If Kraken starts moving and I walk away with profit tomorrow, actually, it's probably a multi-day runner, actually. Out here working my hands, need that tool. Yeah, bro. No one's coming. If anyone comes for you, we're coming for them. BRDS moving back over 26 cents. I mean, run yourself up, dude. I don't give a shit. Should have bought in though. Could have bought in at 24. I don't know why I'd think it would go to 22. That seems like a very low drop. Maybe tomorrow. But I mean, that line is still there. Like, might fall. It might tap that line. We'll see. It's probably gonna dip underneath it tomorrow, so probably around 25. I know that 25 order is gonna get filled at some point. They're gonna shake it on about after hours, and they're gonna drop it and then bring it back up. PBTS is up 3. Say that, but it's still fucking moving, so I don't know. I'd fight for Bodhi's honor. Blue, my favorite color, and have to stare at my name. Is this depressing gray? All right, you've been deemed worthy. I mean, keep on going, BRDS. I'm okay with it. Kraken is also moving up. Oh wait, hold up. Sue, Sue has also been deemed worthy. She knows why, but she's worthy. And let's see who else. Anybody else deemed worthy? Anyone I got? We got to keep these I'm not trying to throw these wrenches out. I'm gonna keep them a little conservative. Oh, Booch was in here, bro. I didn't. Booch, what's up? I hope you're still here, bro. I didn't catch your chat. Maybe I read it, but I didn't see it was you. Let's go, Bodie. Where you at, bro? You're making me money. Let's go, dude. Hold up. I know how to potentially. There we go. Let's remove that. Gotta refresh this. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Am I back? No, that's my bad, guys. I agree with Pyro. You need to do a little GoFundMe there. Oh, Bodie, what the bro? You're making me lose money. Come on, Bodie. What are you doing here, man? I'm kidding. No, I really do like this ticker. It's actually a nice call out. BOXD getting slapped back down. See, you know what? I think I might just add more, bro. I'm thinking about adding more. Cause the BRDS is just it's moving up. And I could wait till tomorrow. We'll wait. Think Tune hit the pause button on himself. Well, actually, I could wait till tomorrow. Oh, okay. So is it still buffering? Hold up. Let me pull it up in the background. Okay, stream is still good somewhat. IKT, what do you think? I've heard that ticker before. Let's look at the daily here. Weekly, daily. Let's go back to the daily. A lot of momentum. Any news coming up? They have earnings coming out. Q4 they released this month. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. Sorry if I was just playing some music. Or not playing music. I'm playing my stream kind of in the back. Oh, boy. What's TRK up to? TRK 2835. Yeah, bro, this is why I need to get my channel monetized so I can start building up and getting some more money to buy a nice computer. Guys, I have been streaming like 8 hours a day for the last, I don't know, 15 days almost. No, not even. Probably 12 days. 12, yeah, 2 weeks or so. Takes a toll on this little Walmart laptop here, as Steve likes to call it. Let's go, Bodie. That's what I like to see. It is struggling. My stream is struggling. You need to get those damn AMC Cole people to subscribe, bud. Only got one new person today. Just use that tool and get those subscribers in, bro. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'll just throw it in. I mean, at this point, it's more like TRKA, but... See, we do have some upward movement on CRKN. Same with BRDS. 26 cents. Dude, my portfolio. We did lose a little bit at the open there, but on some of my open positions. But for the most part, we're gonna have a strong day tomorrow. I feel it. All right. I will listen to you guys as you guys do help the channel, so Where's TRK? TRK is at 28.50. Man, I was expecting a little bit more movement here. I might FOMO buy some more into. I might buy another 100 on CRKN, to be honest. Bodie, you really got me thinking about this ticker, bro. Got me hypnotized. Before it was Salcero's hips, but now it's just this one ticker. Yeah, no, I gotta wake up early tomorrow. But I mean, it's just a good buy-in, right? Like it could move up after hours. It hit 1572 already earlier today, so nice little sell-off. So BRDS, let's see, TRKA. TRK 2890. Do you guys think we see a little pop up here on TRK? I'm in, says Bart. Okay. I should have bought that dip. I think one of the things I also need to work on is buying dips. I think it's also because I'm having two positions at the same time here. Like I could have bought the dip on BRDS. I would have averaged down. I would have been green already after hours. If I did it on CRKN, I could have bought more and I would have been up already a little bit more. So Hellbiz went the wrong way today. Yeah. Let's see. EPSN. Wow, what the I know always banking on in the background, bro. No worries, I'm still looking at the fundamental plays. It's just harder cuz it's on a smaller account, you know what I mean? And I had day trades today. I'll get back into the swinging. I'll be shopping around at some point. Is it raining outside? It is raining. That's why I hear that weird noise. Later, guys. Have a good night. Duty calls. No worries, Steve. It's fun having you here. Catch you hopefully tomorrow. So if you look at the daily volume here, we had some massive volume the other day. Came down. And we had some decent volume and some decent volume today. BOXD is still moving up, bro. They have earnings. When do their earnings come out? Have their earnings been released yet? All right, I'm going on BRDS here. I averaged down on BRDS. I'm looking for a better day tomorrow. All right. Let's see. I did that play. We can always buy more Kraken tomorrow. Because we Kraken. Is your Weibo account a cash account? No, it's not, TZ. I can just buy, keep buying. We're going to see an interesting day tomorrow with BRDS. All right. Anything else? Any other tickers you guys want me to take a look at? Chase. Oh, what's up, Chase? You got on a different account now? Tomorrow, guys. All right. No worries. Peace out, bro. BAOS is up 26% after hours, but very low volume. 52-week low was $3. 52-week high is $27.46 with a 470K float. Ooh. BAOS. Wasn't that ticker? Didn't that pop up the other day? Yeah, it did. It popped up the other day. All right, we'll add this. All right, guys, but I think I'm gonna close it up for today. Today was chaotic. A lot of moving parts in the background. TRKA was spearheaded the excitement towards the end of, or towards the beginning of Power Hour, really. BRDS still looking like an interesting play here. It's going to see a run up tomorrow. CRKN will also be an interesting play tomorrow. See a good run up maybe pre-market. So you're on margin with less than 2K? I'm asking because I hate Fidelity. Yeah. Yeah, I am, TZ, just to answer your question. But, yeah. All right. Peace out, guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I will quickly release a video. And until next time, peace. That was a terrible intro.